new stuff, all set up. I think it's time to go back to Odyssey, because the other big thing that I was working on today is my computer is back to fully functioning. Not just fully functioning, functioning better than it was before, which I'm very, very glad for. I had that little brief excursion for, how long was that? Like about a week or so, where my computer wasn't prime in tip-top shape. What happened with Sky? He was an asshole, so I banned him for a day. We don't need to relive what happened. Don't be a fucking asshole and you won't get banned. It's fine. He can handle it. I know he can handle it. But anyway, I think it's time to get back into Odyssey, because I have had too many days without playing this game. It has been far too long, methinks. Now that I've got my computer back in tip-top shape, I should be good to go. So without further ado, let me boot that bad boy up and we'll get going. I am not going to be live tomorrow, but I am planning to be live for a longer period of time on Sunday. Oh. This is the first time. New upgrades to my computer. Everything froze for a second. Bear with me. I'm sure there will be some more technical difficulties as it goes. I did just install the upgrades today, so haven't ironed out all the kinks, but that's fine. What was I saying? I'm probably going to be doing a long stream Sunday. What would be nice is to finish the First Blade DLC today. If I can manage to do that, I think I'll be in a pretty good position to just get going, hit the ground running on Sunday. And then do a little bit of a longer stream to try to really knock out this game. Because I've been on this game for too long. Far too long. But yeah. I will be very surprised if there are any more technical difficulties with Odyssey and such. But I think I'm in a good enough shape as well to be able to go forth with shadows and such. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling ready. Let me get some tea in my system here. Still super hot. Okay. Maybe hold off for a second. Good job, me. Anyway, what's going on with you guys? How y'all doing? Chroma, you said, I think yesterday, that you had a 2.97 average viewership. Have you been streaming a lot more lately as well? I feel like I've seen you live a lot more. Like more than just on Tuesdays, I mean. Oh, here's the real significant thing. Is the loading screen still going to take 1,000,000 years? It's very possible. Hey, that wasn't too bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Tuesday and Sundays now. Hell yeah. Right on, right on. Oh, I was about to say, I know that's not Phobos. It looked like that gray horse was my horse. I was about to have some real issues with that. So, we're still on the First Blade DLC. Let me get rid of any notification there. I think I have a whole lot of missions. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of missions to do here. I could even go for one of the enemies right now off the bat. I don't think I want to do that, though. Let me just go... Hopefully it doesn't pick up. My roommate is vacuuming. Sunday's caffeinated gameplay, and I do collab streams. Yes, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I have seen quite a few of those happening. Let me go... You know what? I think I'll just go right over here to this Theo the Stargazer and get going with that. It's been long enough that I don't fully remember exactly what I'm doing, but I know I have several missions, and so I guess I'll just do those missions. A lot of killing a whole bunch of people in order to go for a new cult. Let's just make my way over there and have fun. Here's what I'm worried about. I've got a village down here and a ship dock that I can fast travel to. I've got a synchronization point here. I don't see any synchronization point here. I'm hoping there's a dock right there. Because if this game is going to make me travel across this entire way just by horse, that's crazy. Especially with how the rest of the game is set up. I'd be very surprised if that's how they choose to do this DLC. I mean, this DLC already so far has been a little weird, but... Yeah, restricted area. I got it. I mean y'all no harm. Even you animal randomly wanting to kill me. Okay, we do have some points of interest here. I was really concerned that this entire area was just going to be a whole lot of nothing. It seems like it's only mostly nothing. We take those. Did I just see a damage number pop up over here at this fort? Are things already dying over here? Maybe not. Okay. I don't really feel like touching any of these military camps. I feel like if any points of interest are anywhere in this DLC, there's missions that are going to make me go to it. So I don't think there's a whole lot of point in me even knocking out this camp right now. I'll probably have to knock it out again later. We'll just focus on the missions. It's been long enough that I'm kind of worried that I don't remember what my loadout is. I guess I'll have to get in a fight and find out the hard way. I mean, I could look at my abilities, but meh. Alright, is this just gonna be a person that's just standing there that I can kill? Yes. Even set up as a mercenary. Lovely. Here's what I'm worried about. Okay, he's level 31. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, sir, you are not the first, nor will you be the last mercenary I kill. So let's... How am I going to deal with you? Let's go around this way. Also, I feel kind of bad. His moniker is the Stargazer. I think that said Theo the Stargazer. I feel kind of bad going after him whenever he's just standing here on this hill. He's got his animal next to him. Seems like he's just stargazing. Oh, shit. Hey, dude, don't worry about it. None of those stealth strikes went off. Okay, that's really annoying. Oh, well. Alright, let's see if I can remember how all these abilities work, excuse me. Bull Rush, I certainly remember. Let's not get hit by the cat. I remember the cats being problems. I do have an instinct already to shield and play like one would play Origins, which is very much not how things are right now. That instinct still hasn't gone away. What is this ability? Oh, this is the build adrenaline ability. Okay, right. It's all coming together. Hold on. That's the flame one. Here's the shield break. Beautiful. Yeah. You got some fire. And then go back in with the Assassin Strike ability. Fantastic. That'll do. Thank you, Theos, not Theo. Close enough.
Let's move.
All right. Ooh, did I get a... Oh, no, I just got some basic boots. No, thank you on the basic boots. I think I can now move on over to this area. Yeah. I got to kill some wolves around here, but this city should be something. They even got a leader over here, so I'm expecting something of decent size. Let's see how close I am to that assumption. I think for the most part, the next couple streams are just going to be me really kind of just hitting my nose to the grindstone and just trying to get through these missions. There's a lot of Assassin's Creed left to go. Not even saying just Odyssey, but Valhalla as well. Oof. There's a lot. I'm confident that I will still finish it before Shadows comes out, right? I'll still finish and wrap up with the series before Shadows comes out. I'm not so confident that that will happen before Brian finishes. I'll tell you that. Whoa, hold on now. Alright, we got some wolves over here. Aw, so kind of the game to even mark them for me. These wolves, I'm not gonna lie, can kill me very, very quickly. I did, yep, I knew that could happen. Oh god, I hate fighting animals in this game, so this is a little challenging. We're good though, we're good. That's key, pop the abilities, use the bull rush and such. And then, yeah, get rid of those guys. Okay, cool. I only think I have to kill, like, 5 wolves? If I remember correctly, right? How many? Not there. Ooh, there's another mercenary there. Wonderful. Okay, I still have some more. Need to kill some over there. Is there more wolves around? No? Is it just that location? There must be a lot of wolves over there, because this bar is only, like, partially filled. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go to the city. Yes, we have a dock right there. Beautiful. Salty and I haven't had time to play Origins recently. That's unfortunate. How is watching through... there's more wolves. And now I've gotten back into Skyrim too. Oh man, everything's taking your attention now, huh? How is watching everybody's Assassin's Creed streams? Because, like, you're in here for this while I'm doing this DLC. I know you've watched some more Brian as well. How is that going, Chroma? Like, are you worried about spoilers? Do you just, like, kind of turn your brain off? Do you not care? How do you deal with that? Because if I was in your position, I don't even know if I'd watch. I'd just be like, well, sorry. You're ahead of where I am. I want to enjoy it properly. Dude, that's crazy that the game's making me mark a farmer, and it didn't make me mark the wolves. One of those actually makes sense to require me to mark. With Brian, I sleep normally, and you stream while I'm at work, so my focus is mostly at work. Makes sense.
Found you.
I'm found when I want to be.
Nataka says you found something. Could it lead to the huntsman?
The Order has been making plans. You want the huntsman? Then stick around and help me stop them.
I'm listening.
One of the huntsman's lieutenants is in charge of recruitment for the Order in Macedonia.
So we locate him and we'll have a lead.
Look for any notes, messages.
Find why kids
legends.
love Cinnamon Toast
They will
Crunch.
tell us where the next meeting is.
That's a mystery we'll be searching for decades. Come on now. Let's be realistic.
I'll rip through that fort and deal with what's to come.
You lack foresight, but the choice is yours. Just get what we need.
Okay.
And you?
I'll go down to the village and find out when the meeting is taking place.
When I'm done at the fort, I'll meet you there.
I can change the lighting around as well if I want. I can make it like warm. Ah! Hold on. I'm going to play around with this for just a moment. I don't know how many modes I'm swapping between. There we go. How's that? That's a little bit better. I look a little pale. Wait, hold on.
There you are.
Yeah, I look a little pale now. Not gonna lie. But... I look ghostly, actually. That's spooky. Ah! It gets so bright! Oh my god, why is it so bright? Hold on, what happens if I lower this brightness down? It's better. I think that'll do for now. Look at little Icaros. I love whenever Icaros hangs out. Is it a white light? It's a soft box, so it can be a cool or warm light. So like a little bit tinted blue, a little bit white. I banned Sky because he didn't question it. He commanded and asked no questions. I'm not going to ban Chroma for asking a question. I banned Sky because the very first thing he had to the first thing he had to say is a criticism, and just out of ugh. And then the very next thing was telling me to shave. That's why I banned him. Try tinting it yellow. That would make it a little bit warmer. Yeah, it would. I'm a little bit worried about it being too warm. Like, that's actually what it is right now. Is it's on the warmer setting. The problem is, I have, well, you can't tell. I have a mode button, but I don't actually know what it switches, what the modes are. I have like a bright yellow, super warm light. I have a very bright blue, very cold light. I have a white light, I think. Okay, I think it's just 3. It's the warm, it's the cold, and it's the white. If I just, this is white. If I just bring that down, it's certainly light, but it is a little bright, even on the lightest setting. If we make it warm, and then bring it all the way down, I think it's, I don't know, I think that's too warm. Like, it makes me look orange, but maybe that's okay. I don't know, how does that look? Maybe that's all right. Maybe the warm light is the way to go. And then we have the cold light, which we can bring down all the way. And I look so pale and gross there. But it is the least bright. I look like a zombie this way. This is Terrace, but found after an autopsy. Let's go warm. I'd be fine with a deep dark blue. I don't know that I can't really do like a deep dark blue. I can do that very cold thing. Now I don't mean to offend, but the white does make your forehead stand out. Right. I agree. See, and now that is a way to say that without being an asshole. Thank you, Chroma. I think the way to go is the warm route here. My favorite ASMRs are blue lensed. Yeah, I can understand that. Pale Terrace vents to Zuck or Brud. What the fuck? I think you just said something about me being as if I was Mark Zuckerberg. I think. I can't fully tell what you were saying there. But I think this is the way to go with the warm. I agree that the white, although it is nice and bright and has clarity, it is a little intense on my forehead. I think setting you have it on right now best compliments you. I agree. I think I will keep it with this. And I'll move things around as well. I mean, this is very much the first day. This is a sort of a testing ground, you know? I'll change things around. I don't know if I care to the generic Dracula, which is Russian-y. Okay. Wants to suck your blood. I see. I don't think I want to do anything with these lights here. I could do, like, if I actually have it on, like, the red or, like, an orange, it maybe makes the warm work a little bit better. Maybe if my upper light up here was a little bit warmer, the one that's casting onto my walls. But as it is, I think it's probably best if we just leave this off. So I'll be different for that. Fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. Appreciate you being around whenever you can. I'll be over here, I mean, you know,
That's what I'm looking for.
working on Odyssey here, so I am going to take on this fort, though, which I'm actually kind of excited for. I have mod responsibilities there. That makes sense. That bright forehead. All right, who wants to ban Brian? That's Brian. I literally did ban somebody already for talking about the light. I mean, here's the thing. It is a bright forehead. I don't disagree. I know I have a large forehead and my hairline is receding. But I do believe that this is better than the shadowy darkness that I existed in prior. I will be moving around the light. I didn't say any of that. Yeah, I know. Oh, I see that motherfucker. All right, let's do what we can here. I don't like that I'm still discovering people in this fort. Ikaros, why is your perception not the top tier yet? Come on now. All right, I think I'm good enough to take on this fort. I actually should probably wait till nighttime if I'm doing this. How's it goes back there on Odyssey? Slow. It's slow. And I can't stream as much as I always want to. But, doing what I can. Doing what I can. I really want to try to power through this as quickly as possible and get through everything. Like I said earlier, I'm confident that I'll still be able to finish before Shadows comes out. I am not quite so confident that I will be able to finish before you, Brian. I think you got me beat, because work has just consistently gotten in the way, and yeah, it has not been fantastic. But it is what it is. I'll do my best. I just took like 6 days off from Valhalla, and I'm like 40-ish% of the way through the game. Just learned yesterday there's some sort of endless mode in Valhalla. Oh, gross. Yeah, Totes, I don't think so. Oh, shit. This is gonna be, shut up. I just tried to parry a non-parryable attack. You can tell it's been a little bit since I have played Odyssey. I could ability this guy, but I don't want his body to be flown off and then everybody be aware of me. That was my attempt at stealth there. Where's that fire? It's over there. Okay. I swapped to phone, and that's all I heard. Out of context is probably how it was said. Oh. I see. Yeah, not exactly what you're saying. Different kind of race. Oh, let's get in here. Here's the problem with Valhalla. Just like Odyssey for Terrace, he has to grind levels, power level in both games so he can continue story. I think this is going to be a bigger problem in Valhalla than it is in Odyssey. I agree. I agree. That is one of the biggest complaints with Odyssey, or excuse me, with Valhalla, is the fact that it just takes forever to even do the main quest.
Tonight, beneath our favorite tree. I need you. Steamy.
Steamy indeed. That does go along with Totes' message, though the context is different. Oh, shit. I was hoping... Wait, did he see me? Okay, no, he didn't see me. Great. He, I think, is going to see that dead body, though. Let me deal with you before you do so. Shush now. Power level in Valhalla is not gear-based, it's skill point-based. Number of skill points equals power level. Okay. Well, I mean, at least theoretically, if there are avenues to gain new skill points, a la the, like, new, a la the, what is it, the, like, tombs in Origins and the, Odyssey has its own version of it too that I don't remember. At least if there's things like that in Valhalla, which I can't remember, though I do think that there are, I might be able to grind some of that out off stream, which would make things a little bit quicker. Anything that can be done off stream, or what I feel could be done off stream, is generally going to make things go by quicker. No intruders to be found here. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, what am I going to do here? I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. Nope. You can't fucking... God damn it. You're not supposed to be able to see me. That's fucked. Game, you're cheating. I don't find that to be cool. Very uncool of you. He saw me through the crack like it's a fucking stall. Okay, nobody heard that, right? Just them two? Cool. We good. Let me deal with this fire, because it's leaning on me. I'm getting anxiety at just existing. Bye-bye now, please. Thank you. And you... Bye-bye now.
The goats shall bleed, and the moths will draw to the flame. The snake will be reborn, new fangs, new skin, new life.
There we go. This
Maybe
is good too.
Darius will know what this means.
No need to do a ton of stealth, but I'll do what I can. It does make things easier. I cannot deny that. Okay, so you're supposed to hold Y, and that's what I thought I did, but the game felt otherwise. Excuse me, gentlemen. Let's... No, you're not. Actually, maybe I just let you light the signal. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. You, I will deal with. Bye-bye now. Okay. Is there like a easy way to... Nah, that guy's just gonna die from the signal. I'll let him do that. Gives me an opportunity to rush through and try to do some other stuff as well. There we go. There goes him. Oh, I think you can kind of hear my roommate vacuuming. There are very few things that give you skill points in Valhalla. Cairnstone stacking, fly Argaric puzzles, and maybe one other thing. There are a few of those. It's just best to level up by murdering things to get skill points. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that guy. That was not going to kill him. It's better for me to try to melee that guy than shoot him. That was not going to work. Wait, is he a leader? Wait a moment. Oh, he's the leader of this area. Huh. That's unexpected. I don't think I care that much about him, actually. Well, he can just live in fear for a little bit, I suppose. One other thing gives you skill points, and that's offering altars. Okay. I can't remember any of those from my time playing that game. It's been too long, and I didn't play like a ton of it. Those guys are freaking out. Oh, god dang it. Ew, my ranger damage is terrible. I need to get close to that guy. I'll deal with that here in a little bit, though. Valheim levels your skills as you use them. Proficiency is best system in any RPG. I don't think Valhalla has skills. I mean, it has abilities. But I don't know that it has skills like you would typically have in an RPG. Like skills in this point just means getting another point in abilities, like here. Like I gain skill points, but really it's ability points, and you just use them. Unless Valhalla functions. Oh, you're saying Valheim levels your skills to use them. Okay, Totes, you're doing that thing again where you like pick an entirely different game and say that this game is better. Okay, I didn't realize you were doing that thing. I was like, we're talking about Valhalla. That makes sense. There's usually one of each of those in each zone if you are lucky. Gotcha. Valhalla has skills and abilities. Ugh. I don't know. I mean, I know Valhalla is going to be a grind. So I'm trying not to, like, prep myself too hard for being like, ah, this is terrible, because I want to be pleasantly surprised if it ends up being not too bad. But I seem to remember it being bad. I'm not super excited. Did I just get a legendary spear? Well, hold on now. What is this? Damage with multi-shot ability, hunter damage. Ah, come on. That's unfortunate. Damage with spears is cool, but no, not what I need. I didn't say better game. I'm just saying proficiency system as a whole are amazing. I mean, you're right. You're right. That is what you said. Okay, what do we got? Abilities come from books of powers and skills from the skill point tree.
No! Out! Out!
Why are you unable to do that without getting caught on fire, Cassandra? I wish she just had like a... I wish she had the ability to very subtly just place the fire next to the flammable material instead of hitting it violently. I mean, I don't argue against your assessment of my opinion of the two games. Sure. And for what it's worth, I think Valheim is also a better game than Valhalla. I'm just only going to play one of those. Valhalla is certainly the Assassin's Creed I am least excited to play. Pretty much every single other Assassin's Creed, there have been some qualities that I've been like, okay, I'm excited for this. With Valhalla, it's pretty much just the story that I'm not caught up on. That's why I'm like somewhat excited for it, but that's about it. Can you not throw the torch in this game like Valhalla? I can't remember. I've never tried. Yes, you can. Do you just immediately get another torch back? Do I just have unlimited torches? I've never tried that before. I didn't realize you just had unlimited torches. I think I've always seen that you could throw the torch, and I was like, well, I don't want to lose my torch. Hello. Goodbye. And so you have an infinite bag of holding for torches. Okay, sure. Well, I mean, that's good to know. I tell you what, Cassandra, I'm sorry. I am the idiot the entire time. You did nothing wrong this time. When it comes to torches, at least. What do we got in here? Hello, document.
Food shipment delivered. Village cook has verified contents. Ordinary receipt. Not helpful. That should be everything. Time to meet Darius.
Well, maybe we do a little bit of looting and killing still. Hold on now, Cassandra. Don't get ahead of ourselves. We need to knock some of this out. And one more guy. There's a little captain with my arrow's name on him. That doesn't make any sense. That didn't make any sense at all. I meant to say his name on my... I don't know what I would. Look, he's going to die. That's the important part. Yes, I know. You see what I'm doing. It's not going to save his life or anything. In fact. What? There we go. You can try. Goodbye, sir. Bought an 8-pack of Slaughterberry Liquid Death. It costs fucking $15. What is... Does Liquid Death do flavored water now? I've never had Liquid Death. I've always... I mean, I've seen a lot of people drink it before, and I've seen people be like, it's just water. So I've always just been like, well, it's just water, and I drink water anyway. I just drink it from the tap. But it's flavored now, I guess? Well, I guess it's time to make some food, so I'm ready to play Valhalla in 45 minutes. Gotcha. Right on. Have fun with food. But I was curious and got paid. It's definitely not worth $15, but an 8-pack for $10 would be more reasonable. Sure. Yeah. It's less than $2 a bottle. Cheaper than energy drinks. Yeah, Liquid Death does flavored now. Okay. I mean, it better be less than $2. Again, like, Liquid Death is just canned water. I mean, with like a little bit of flavoring. It doesn't really seem like the overhead would be very much for something like that. Iced tea plus agave plus vitamins. That's not what I was expecting.
How did it go?
I got caught. They heard nothing. Was I supposed to do that stealthily?
They saw me. Security was tight.
I'll not lie to him.
There may be consequences.
Yeah, well, they're all
What do you
fucking
make of
dead.
those? They don't look like secret messages.
This note.
Food is just White Castle cheeseburgers,
No
nothing
friends?
special. Okay. I thought for half a second, I thought you meant like food in general.
Goats.
Tales of the First Blade? Yeah.
A goat farm. Like this one. That's where the meeting will
I did not finish the main game.
order
No.
uses
I'm
goats
taking a
for
break
their
from the main game to
initiation
do this
rituals.
whenever it approached. We had this conversation before, actually, about how you felt that was not best to do. But I saw a lot of people online talking about it, so that's what I ended up doing. Gives me a nice little break from the main story, plus gives me some time to level up, so I'm taking it. You know a lot, you know too much. I hate these false...
To me.
false
Your
choice
knowledge of
options.
the order is helpful. What else do you know?
I had Subway that discontinued their ghost
know
pepper
the
bread.
meeting is
Pfft,
soon.
Subway had ghost
There's
pepper
always a
bread? That
signal
sounds
to draw
weird
them
as
in.
hell.
There must be more to the note.
This part about moths to a flame.
If they use goat farms, they might have been here. We should look around for clues.
True. Where do you want to start?
Grams of caffeine too. Yeah, this won't spoil the main game, but don't do the Corfu quest / story before finishing everything else. I don't know what Corfu is.
Those pyres of hay. There are soot marks at the base.
If Corfu is, if you're talking about the Atlantis thing, I'm not going to touch the Atlantis thing. Why is my dog so angry today? She's barking at fucking everything. Oh my god.
Somebody has been burning hay here. The flames are the signal.
Which means night is the only time they can meet, because...
Moths to a flame.
That's right.
We just have to wait for the meeting to start.
There's another goat farm nearby, across the bridge.
It's a quest that pops up on the
you
starting
there at
islands
nightfall.
after you get out of the prologue. Oh, okay. Corfu, huh? Back at Kefalonia? There's hungry gods, but I don't think that that's it. Ah, this. Exhausted by the trials, consider taking a much-needed rest away to recuperate. I don't know that I was ever planning on doing any of those purple missions. I think we talked about this before as well, that like I didn't even really process that the... Like, what is the purple mission? It's not listed on here as anything. It's not on as a... It's not Legacy of the First Blade. That's for the regular Odyssey. Fate of Atlantis is here. There's the Lost Tales of Greece, that which I probably am not going to do any of. It's an epilogue story DLC. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. Why does it become available? Well, anyway, whatever. This game's fucking weird. But okay, whatever. I wish I had Terrace sit in front of me in nerd classes in school so I could cheat off of him. Depends on the class. You might get real bad grades depending on which class it was. Oh, they have a lot of wolves over here. What the hell? Okay, I'll have to hit up this place because they absolutely do fast travel and such over there. That's good. I used to in physics. I remember I understood physics pretty well, so I would never do my homework though. I hated doing homework so much. To me, school was for school and home stuff was for home stuff. And so I remember back in physics class, what I would do is I would get with some people that didn't understand the lesson because my teacher wasn't the best, and I would teach them. I would basically just teach them. I would teach them how to properly do what they needed to do, and then I would just copy off their homework. So in a way, I actually was the one cheating, depending on how you see it. I mean, technically, we were both cheating. Well, kind of. I mean, I guess I was just kind of tutoring.
The
But
meeting is
anyway.
soon. Come.
I don't know why they let you spoil stuff out of the gate, dude. I don't know. Pretty much only failed at math, which is hysterical because I did really well in applied math and chemistry. Interesting. Equations broke my brain. Math is useless. It should be removed from all grades in college. Even accountants don't fucking math. They use machines, calculus, computers, programs. Math is fucking useless. I mean, I've certainly used a bit of, math throughout the years, but I can understand the sentiment you're going for. I definitely did not enjoy doing algebra
Flank them.
for a
Don't let
similar
him get
reason.
away.
I'll get it
I need
myself.
your help. Just... Laka.
I mean, here's the thing. Math is very useful. Math is absolutely very useful for a lot of specialized things.
Going now. Where did Darius go?
There's not a lot of use and a lot of math in most people's daily life. Because humanity needed it to exist. Why are there guards here? Guys, I wish... This is going to be a pain. Are you guys going to start a fight? Nope, you're not starting a fight. I think I'm just going to run in and try to kill that guy. Come here, nerd. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. We take those. According to the Totes-isms, video games are 100% just effort. Pure will. Dude, I love bull rushing a group of people all clumped together. It's very nice. You, sir, are getting assassinated. Yeah, you might actually live through this. Nope, never mind. Let's boost a little hero's wrath. Whoops. Ah, shit. I got bounties on me now. Oh my god, this lasts for so long now. I'm gonna big attack this guy. Ooh, he just kind of tanked that. Here we go. It's the doggos of space. There he goes. Yeah, yeah. I understand you don't like me right now. I really wish this mercenary wasn't here. I don't like having to deal with random mercenaries. Get out of here, nerd.
You haven't killed me yet.
I'm trying. Yep, he got hit with the arrow. Love that for him. Alright, you, ma'am, shut the fuck up. Jesus, she caused me a lot of issues. Let's loot all of our peeps here. Beautiful. Beautiful, I have so much equipment I'm gonna get rid of. And confirm this ancient kill. Oh, I thought she was like rearing up a kick. I thought she was just gonna punt him in the head. That would have been good.
Another note. I expect good news about the recruitment. Report to me at the lake.
So it's like to sucks ass and chew bubblegum, and he's all out of ass. Okay.
Interesting.
Those bubblegum stores better get ready. I thought we were working together.
Why?
It was a very stupid thing to say after I said I can do it myself.
You still suspected me?
And you've never questioned my relationship to the Order?
I wouldn't have left you.
This is not the same.
Dick.
I thought I had backup.
I know you're clean, and we've got our answers.
I don't love
Said that the
Darius.
huntsman is near a lake.
I want to kind of like Darius,
I have
but I
other
don't
ways to
love
follow up
Darius.
on, and I'm sure Natakas has more for you.
I would rather not deal with Natakas.
Whatever Darius is hiding, I'll find it.
Alright. Recruiter's chest guard. Oh boy. Whatever. I don't care all that much. To be honest, I never liked gum. I always hated how quickly gum lost its flavor. That always frustrated me. This is like a legacy quest. Yeah, that's the... Oh, that's just legacy, the first blade. Okay, okay, okay. But that's not in my list. Can I just ignore that quest? I'd love to just ignore a quest. That'd be beautiful. Tell you what, I'm somewhat close to this ancient. Let's just deal with them. Make my way over. It also doesn't help when it comes to gum that I don't like mint. So there's so much gum that's mint flavored. And I pretty much exclusively would have to chew bubblegum flavored. There's some others, but they're real rare. Anytime anybody would ever offer me gum, they'd be like, you want gum? And I'm always like, is it mint? And they're like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, nah, I'm good then. I do remember one time somebody offered me gum. They had a little stick of gum and they go, do you want some gum? And I went, is it mint? And they said, yeah. And I went, no thank you, I don't like mint. To which they were like, it's not mint. And I was like, what? What do you mean? You just said it was mint. And they're like, no, it's not mint. Here, have some. And I was like, well, what flavor is it? They were like, it's bubblegum. Okay. It was one of those shock bubblegum things where, like, it has part of the strip of bubblegum pulled out, and when somebody touches it, they get a little zap. I mean, I got fooled, despite the fact that this person fucking fucked up the bit. But whatever. I remember that being very silly. First step, eat Captain Crunch without milk. Okay. Step 2, while the roof of your mouth is bleeding, chew Big Red. What? It's such a crazy everything to say. I don't like that there's just a bear chilling. I'm not a fan of killing these people. They're all just kind of like hanging out. I know they're villains, but she's just hanging with her poor pet bear. And this poor pet bear is now gonna die. It was kind of a quick death, I guess. Making me feel bad over here.
World's better off without you.
That one stargazer was just gazing at some stars? How can you be mad at a man gazing at some stars? Alright, let's get this big white bear. Can I? No, okay, never mind. Can't assassinate a big white bear. They don't like whenever you try to do that. That's not who I wanted to strike with that. Oh, come on. Stop the targeting thing. This game is not being my friend at the moment. There we go. Let's do that. That. Beautiful. And then hit it with an assassinate. Should probably get some fire going. Do the hero's rush thing. Oh god, it's just bear growls all over the place. There he goes. Ooh, this is pretty bad for you, buddy. I am the bear menace today. I feel bad. At least the ones that got arrows to the face went by kind of quick. Oh my god, that's a lot of loot. I do kind of want cereal now. That Captain Crunch mention was like the second or third time that cereal has been mentioned this stream. I don't often eat cereal. Kind of wanting some now. How dare you? Okay. What are we rocking with? You know what? I guess I'll go over here and do these, and then I'll cycle back around and go back to that city. Sure, why not? I'm already over here. Phobos? Come on, Phobos. Cocoa Puffs was always my favorite as a kid. Free chocolate milk. Yeah, Cocoa Puffs was always solid. I actually think I would appreciate Cocoa Puffs a little bit more nowadays, just because of how much I love chocolate and peanut butter as a combination. Which is not to say that I did not like it as a kid, but I like it even more now. When I was not too young, but when I was still young, I really liked Crave, which is I think, controversial choice. Crave is a little bit newer to the scene. If you haven't had, I think, cereal in the last 15 years or whatever. I say newer. It's not new. But it was new to me, it felt like. I really enjoyed it. I mean, it just had, like, chocolate in the fucking cereal. It was some of the worst cereal, but I enjoyed it. It was pretty dang good. I love a good Fruity Pebble. The problem with Fruity Pebbles, though, I will say, it can't be filled with a ton of milk. Fruity Pebbles have to be eaten with just the right amount of milk. Just the right amount.
There it is.
Because Fruity Pebbles, they have so little surface area, they get real soggy and real gross real fast. I always, whenever I would eat Fruity Pebbles, I would always ensure I'm eating from the bottom of the bowl so as to get the soggiest then and there, so as to preserve the most as I can.
I need to be careful.
That sounds crazy, what I just described, but maybe I'm crazy. Alright, what's crack-a-lackin' over here, y'all? Got a bunch of backs turned toward me. Love to see that. Put in some nice work here. Maybe if I can go over here to the captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Okay, that didn't kill him. Whoops. There we go. Ooh, there's a mercenary guy over here, too. Not a mercenary guy, but somebody I can kill to get the mercenary guys off of me. You know what I'm trying to say. Found me? I mean, someone found someone, that's for sure. I can't have cereal nowadays, because nowadays if I have cereal, I'm just like, either this tastes awful, or I wish either it tastes awful or it is awful for me, and I'm too conscious of that now. I could use an ability on this guy and kill him a lot quicker. But, you know, it's good to get the training in, right? That's the excuse I'll take. How did I pull the torch out? What the hell? I hate that the mercenary guy is there and it doesn't actually do anything for this zone. Oh, hold on. Before I unlock you. Okay, well that didn't work at all. Hey, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I didn't really want to do that. Order relic note. Okay, well that, I didn't press back. That just went away. Thanks, order relic note. So glad I could read the vital information you had. Alright, let's skedaddle on out of this military camp. What else we got? Swamp of Thermes is where we're at. Thermes, probably more likely. Plagues, Sharks, and Other Good Times. That's a funny name. Okay, okay. What are we rocking with? You know what? I'm just going to ignore everything that's in the menus and just keep going. Keep grinding through. Man, now I really want cereal. I wanted cereal after a couple mentions, and then talking about it for a little bit, oof. I just had a sandwich, too, to ensure that I don't get hungry during stream.
Animals.
Oh, shit. God damn it, another bear? God, I don't know what the predator of bears are, but I am their best friend today. Oh, this is a very difficult terrain to fight in. Oh, I missed that. That sucks. Well, I love the environment we're in here in the river, and having the bears with me, it kind of reminds me of Brother Bear. I have a lot of nostalgia for that movie. Think on that while I murder those bears. Oh my god, were you guys... There's people in cages next to the bears? What the hell's going on over here? I only have to unlock one of these people.
May you prosper,
Mistios.
Thank you. Yes.
I can't thank you enough.
Good to hear. What if I let you guys out? Oh, there's one other person. What if I let them out before I had killed the bears?
You saved me.
I just
Thank
shot
you,
the cages.
Mistios.
I feel like that would have been problematic.
Thank you, Mistios.
Yeah, no
I've
problem.
been at the mercy of those beasts.
Mm-hmm.
Did Nataka send you?
You know him?
You must be his contact.
My son was spying on an order member. It was his first job, but he got captured. I shouldn't have agreed to let him be involved.
Well,
It wasn't your fault. Your son made a choice, and you respected it.
there you go.
He had
Seems like a
lot
wise thing to
expected
say,
of
Cassandra.
him. But now,
Where did this madman take your son?
please.
Okay,
send him.
yep. I'll head right over.
You're injured.
Great dialogue,
Stay here
y'all.
while I find your son.
Please hurry, Mistios. They could be flaying him right now.
Okay, chill out.
I need to find her boy.
Investigate
This madman
downstream.
About didn't get his hands on him.
Now, I could look for clues, but is he not just right there?
It's a bloodbath. What happened here?
No, of course not. I have to investigate. Alright, well, I'm going to the fucking house first. Hold on. Is this one of those origins investigations where all I have to do is find one important piece of information?
These tools were used on the victims. Wolves aren't to
No
blame for this
shit.
damage.
It's not wolves? Crazy.
This door is locked, but the blood trail leads further into the swamp.
Cassandra, I have broken down many things weaker than that. Oh, there's a child over here. Yo, what's up, dude? It's crack-a-lackin'. Okay,
It's
calm down.
Your mother sent me. Calm down, boy.
I don't even
No.
see any enemies.
Don't kill me.
I'm not.
Stay away from me.
Oh, god damn it.
Come
You're gonna...
back.
He's
Your
gonna
mother
run
sent
and
me.
he's gonna get himself in danger and I'm gonna have to
Nada.
kill the thing that's
Boy,
trying to kill him.
Come back.
Alright, hold on. I can make this a little bit easier.
Gods. What happened here?
Oh,
Boy,
shit. Alright,
get
never mind.
back
Bye,
here.
Phobos.
What
Ugh.
is this?
Yeah, this don't look fun.
Don't come any closer.
Who the fuck?
Don't worry. You are safe now.
Cool.
Come
Yeah.
over here. He's dangerous.
You
Please,
killed them.
be more intimidating.
Killed all of them.
Not true?
You are a smart one, young man. You'll know no more pain here. Run along now. So this is Darius's dog,
Easy.
the one looking for a huntsman.
Well, that part's
Tell
true.
me where he is before I slice your throat.
It's always violence with you, isn't it? Just like your master. Tell me, Eagle Bear. Do you truly trust Darius?
Yeah, I mean, I
He's
trust him, I
honest.
guess.
That's enough to earn my trust.
He's
You should be
kind of shady,
careful when
but
you're running with Eagle Bear. Do you even
I trust him
know
more
his
than the guy with a fucking
his
chest
true
plate with
name?
some kind of ram or whatever with glowing red eyes on it.
No, Darius.
Very villain coded, dude.
Xerxes thought he knew Darius.
Whatever you're up to, you won't succeed.
But I already have. You are here, aren't you? What do you think of my display?
We don't have like A-frame ladders.
Sick and twisted minds.
Large metal A-frame ladders. How did you do all this?
Don't you remember these faces? You killed these men. They had friends, lovers, families.
Hey,
Did their loved ones really deserve to die?
are you gonna make me kill their loved
Do
ones?
they not deserve their revenge?
Okay. I'm not a mindless killer. I had to defend myself. Stay back. Say I'm
They
not a
were
mindless
killing
killer.
innocent people. I had to stop them.
You're not the judge of what is right or wrong, killer.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this seems good. Oh, really? You're just gonna dismiss all of my options? Okay.
Don't move any closer. It wasn't personal. They were just in the way.
That's not the right thing to say.
My son didn't deserve to die.
Dude, this
I did
game's
what I
really
had
gonna
to.
do...
Don't
I
make
don't
me
know.
hurt you too.
Alright.
No matter the cost. The world doesn't revolve around you. We were going to start a family. He didn't deserve to die like this. He should be with me.
Cassandra is the worst at
You always
convincing
have a
somebody of
choice.
something. You always have a choice. I'm not gonna answer
You
this.
won't force my hand. I won't kill you.
Yeah.
Well, well. It seems like the eagle bearer has a conscience. Marvelous confidence. Very convincing.
You tricked me?
Theatrics, yes, but also true. You killed those people. You
Yeah.
ruined lives.
Yeah.
And you'll never stop. So they'll never stop hunting you. Not until you're
I murdered them all.
gone.
Oh, Jesus.
And the bear is safe till we meet again.
I was like, there's. If you're only giving me one option, it's a timed event. I mean, what am I gonna do? If you killed them all, did you then have to fight these guys like I'm doing right now? Because that's kind of interesting. If you killed them all and you didn't have to fight. Less commandy, more pleady. That's crazy. I like that this guy has different attack patterns because he has a different weapon. He's got the scimitar going on.
My friend, our end approaches.
Yeah, your end does approach. I don't remember these guys showing up at all. Well, that's kind of interesting. If you kill the innocents, you don't have to deal with the powerful guys. Fight might have taken actually a little bit longer to deal with the smaller people, to be fair. I just got fooled by a scarecrow. It's crazy. You're gonna inspect the scarecrow? Oh, it had a note. Never mind. I'm skeptical. I should have shut up.
Waits you in the forest. That. The forest. Malaka.
Hey, I'm with you,
coming
Cassandra.
for you, huntsman.
Were the innocent people just okay with the madman doing this? Because that's
I
crazy.
may have been tricked, but I still don't forgive you.
Thanks. Can you fix your jittering head, please, asshole? That guy's just a jerk. I'm not a monster. Self-assurance. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm convinced about that, but you know, easier on our conscience, I suppose. And I'm just gonna leave all the people hung up. Bayek definitely would have been like, these people deserve a proper burial and all this shit. Cassandra's like, meh, let them hang. Alright, alright. Ooh, what new engraving did I get? What'd I get? 8% hunter damage. Boo. Alright. The real question is, what do I get with this? I can mess with my fire damage. I can up my shield. That'd be nice. I have that heal, which I haven't had to use in a while, which is very nice. Ooh. More, yeah, more damage and generate more adrenaline segments seems good. What is this? Knockout damage is increased. Assassination and knockout damages are increased by 30%. Automatically loot the enemy after an assassination. Crit damage is increased by 24%. You know what? I'm actually going to do that because my assassin damage is starting to kind of not quite be so good. So we'll do that just to make it a little bit better. Undiscovered Magi. Yep, yep. This motherfucker's dead. I can discover who this person is.
Everyone's got a plan. Until the first bone breaks.
That's kind of cute. I actually like that little change on the usual phrase. I don't remember who said that, but everyone's got a plan until you get punched in the face. Whatever that was. Return to Natakas at the hideout. Okay, I could do that. The Konon, the fighter, is over there. Yeah, I guess I'll return to Natakas. Natakas. That's better. Natakas. I don't like that the game's making me be with Natakas. I don't care. I don't care about him. I guess the game has to try to make me care about him, but I just don't.
You're back. What did you find?
Clues. Maybe you'll know what to do with them. 1, the huntsman is supposed to be waiting in the forest. 2, he's surrounded by animals. And 3, he's by a lake.
I mean, that's a lot of good clues. Seems like it could be narrowed down.
That might be. There's a crack in a cliff face that leads to a glade. If it's where I think it is.
Let's go.
There's a crack in a cliff face that
Not yet.
leads to a
This is
glade.
the huntsman. We've suffered at his glade for years. Father should be there
We
to
could.
see him die. I'll find him and join you in the glade.
If the huntsman is in this glade, I won't be able to wait for you and I.
Yeah, let me just take him.
I'll be there.
The huntsman is not going to be in that glade. Well, maybe the huntsman is. I didn't actually like pay full attention to. Is the huntsman the one at the head? Undiscovered magi. That's different. And those are undiscovered ancients. Anyway, reach the forest of the huntsman. Maybe I just hold out for a bit. Maybe I do all this other stuff first. That feels like it's maybe going to be super significant. Let me go to this town at least. Because there's a whole lot of quests to do over here, and I want to make sure the other ancients are killed first. Hello, town that looks exactly the same as every other town. Hello, mercenary. That is going to die like every other mercenary. Yeah, this is not going to go well for you, guy. I'll be honest. You're in for a real rough time. I just ability spammed him to death. That was rough. Is that dog on his side? No, the dog's chilling. Okay, it's easy as that. No need to overcomplicate things. Asclepion. Kind of like the name of that. New quest, a good toast. Return to the old lady Amphipolis. Whatever that is. Oh, it's over here. Okay, cool. Thank God she's just hanging out in this town that I happen to be in. How kind of her. There are some wolves here? Am I supposed to kill this guy? Am I supposed to talk to you or kill you? Talk, okay.
I heard you're the person to talk to around here if I have bear pelts.
Do be killing bears. I don't
have enough bear pelts.
Oh.
Come back when you do.
Oh. Okay. Bear pelts is code for wolf, I guess. Amphipolis. Is that how it's pronounced? Wait, what? Amphipolis. In Amphipolis. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Wait. Is this Asclepion or Amphipolis? I don't know. I don't Greek. Oh, that was bear. Wait. How have I killed so many bears and not gotten 5 bear pelts? Are you crazy? God damn it. Well, whatever. I'll deal with the wolf. Wolves. Oh my god, there's just wolves in the city. Holy shit. I got you guys. Chill. Don't worry. It's fine. Okay, and the guards want to kill me for it. Fucking assholes. Hey, that's a lot of you. And a fucking really a normie? Really? Multiple normies? Guys, y'all are barking up the wrong tree here. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Like I usually do. Why am I even questioning? Just go in and rampant murder. Dude, the civilians coming in to help is wild. Oh my god, there's so many. They're all coming to help with this? What the? Okay, I'm just gonna run. Like, not even because I don't think I can handle them. I totally can. I just don't want to get a bounty that high for killing random civilians that decided that they want to deal with me. Yeah, that's cringe. It's very good that that doesn't happen in Valhalla. Whoa. I'm gonna kill this mercenary at least, but this is the only person I care to really kill. Did you just call me a sellsword? You're a mercenary. Alright, let's piece the fuck out of here. Number 3 thing I hated about this game is the normies attacking. Yeah. understandably. Dude, the leader's coming after me? Alright, well, I mean, I might as well murder the leader, right? Hello. Hey, dude, what's going on? You just chilling? You died so quick. Died like a bitch. Oh my god, the bounty is like way on me. Yeah, that helps. Okay. That helps a lot. Beautiful. Alright, guys, I'm kind of done here, actually. Peace. Bye. Adios now. Run. Fucking book it. Dude, I think those are the leader's guards. I think they just watched as the leader ran away, and then from a distance they watched me butcher the leader. Jesus. Just go 5-star bounty, it'll be fine. It sounds annoying. Okay, get away from that leader house. Deal with these wolves. Rib joke. What did you say? John Wick was always lucky he never met Jack Leiter. That's funny you say that. I remade John Wick in Hero Forge because I really like the program Hero Forge. I didn't. Well, that's not my fault. Anyway, this John Wick remake that I made, I named Jack Candle. I thought that was kind of cute. Ow! This wolf hurts. That wolf's dead. Oh shit. God, these wolves are a lot. What level are you? 32. I just hit a fucking civilian. That actually might have been a guard. No, that was a civilian. Whoops. He's busy dealing with the wolves. It's fine. You get one little arrow and a bit of poison. It's probably worth the things dying, right?
I wonder how he'll react to losing his pets.
Nice. Alright, let's get to this fast travel point real quick. Yeah, don't go 5-star bounty, then you'll get wrecked. Oh, because then the level 50 bounty hunter goes after you, I guess. That makes sense. That makes sense. Something legendary. I don't remember his name. I do really want to kill that motherfucker, but now is not the time. Who is this? That's a level 32. Larissa the Rejected. Are you above me? If you're above me in the mercenary chain, I will murder your ass, but you're not, actually. You are immediately below me. Okay. Well, then I do not care. Yeah, no. Well, level 32. Stuck over here at tier 5. Yeah, I know bounty hunter is nearby. I might just clear my bounty. That's probably what I'll do. The knife at your back is always more dangerous than the knife at your front. What is that in reference to? What are you guys gonna like leak my social security number or something? What does that mean? Funny thing is, my second playthrough, I immediately went 5-star bounty. The level 50 dude came after me and I one-shot his ass. That is pretty funny. Okay, I need more bear pelts. I got the wolf pelt stuff. What is this? A good toast. Return to the... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. That makes sense to do. I do need to be killing some bears, though. Bears are known to roam in northern Macedonia. They are spotted around the Bear Den in the unexplored Mount Pangaeon area. Oh, like this bear den? Or this bear den? Or that bear den? That bear den right there that I already raided and I thought I looted all the animals from and didn't get enough pelts? Ooh. Whoops. I don't know what... I don't know if I just missed the loot or the game's stupid. I don't know, but here's what I do know. I don't care about killing that mercenary, but I do care about killing that mercenary's bear. So... Ooh, I just lost like all my adrenaline for doing that, but it's fine. Shower time? Hell yeah. I don't know what that means. Just being clean, I guess. Yeah, don't think too hard about the fact that your bear's dead, my guy. Just try to, like, live with it. It's fine. Is that a dog? Why is that dog marked? I don't want to kill the dog. And you know what? While he's looking around, let me pay out this bounty. I don't need that. So you're not mad at me now, right? I can just, like, walk up and... No, you're pretty upset at me still. Okay. Yeah. Here's the thing about that. No. Yep, that'll do. If somebody wants to kill you, just don't. Just ignore them. It's probably fine. They'll throw shit at you. They'll want to kill you. But what are they going to do? Chase after you? Unlikely. Yeah, getting out of conflict makes sense. That checks out. I think I might have to kill this mercenary anyway. Am I out of conflict yet? Yes, I am.
What happened?
Some mercenary came out of nowhere and stabbed her in the back.
Talking about stab in the
She
back.
stood back here
There
mumbling
you go.
something about how they weren't going to ruin her view.
Her view, okay. Cassandra's like, oh god, what is this bullshit I'm having to deal with? This wine's for me, this wine's for you.
The view is pretty good.
I guess this wine is for you. What the fuck did that even mean? Okay. I don't know what the point of that choice was.
I'm coming for you!
Okay. Exadios the Backbreaker. It's a kind of sick-ass name, actually. I almost don't want to kill him. Very close to a Yu-Gi-Oh card, but it's fine.
Morning.
Ooh, hello, leader's house. Ooh, I could get a little bit of resources while I'm here. Hey, Jesus Christ! I did not realize these were people. That actually scared the shit out of me. I thought I was looting. I just pressed Y because I thought I was just like stealing more stuff. Did not register that that was a whole ass person. Whew. Okay. You know, just trying to keep you awake, that's all. They're mad. Yeah, they know I'm here. Eee, they really know I'm here. Okay, bye guys. They don't know I'm here. You won't find shit. I missed. It's actually probably for the best. I can still steal a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, okay, we're good. I don't want to know what you're thinking of when you say he'll break your back in other ways. We're going to have a perfectly appropriate relationship of me stabbing my daggers into his heart. Thank you very much. I'm laughing at what just happened for not the reason of you being startled. Why? What else was there? Damn, these mercenaries just love hanging out at this dock on that specific... the body of the previous mercenary that I killed right there is still there, and he's just like, yep, looked like a solid backbreaking to me. My guy, you're not doing the best. Last kill, huh? Ow. Okay, I don't have any adrenaline left, and this is a problem. You're dead as fuck. That's my last word. Give me some adrenaline off you. I'm remaining cryptic on this one. Okay. Alright, get out of here, backbreaker. Finna get broke by the mountain? That looked like the mountain to you? That mountain's getting, I guess, hit with some kind of torrential downpour because that mountain's underwater now. Dumb bitch. Oh. Oh. And a level up as well, just to add insult to injury. Look, I'm not good on the quips, okay, guys? My quips are not A game, but they're dead. It's fine. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? There's the bear thing. I'm still upset that I can't do the bear thing. I'll kill Conan here. That will be good. I do have a new ability. Let's just keep going with the assassin thing. Oh, what did that say? Assassinations give 1 extra adrenaline segment bonus. Nice. Cool. I'll take it. Oh, what's up, dog? He is very curious about what just happened there. Fair enough. Fair enough. I probably would be too if I had a nose like him. Dude, I had a... we had a New Year's party. Back at New Year's, as one could imagine. And it got a little wild. And one of my friends ended up puking in our backyard. And I don't think the puke ended up getting cleaned until the next morning. I wasn't the one to do it, so I don't know. But I think one of my roommates did end up cleaning it the next morning. Well, let me tell you, as of like a week ago, my dog is still very interested in that spot. She's like, what is going on here?
I'll get it out of him.
Which, you know, it was vodka and pizza, I think, but... Hi, what's with the storm?
Careful in this area.
Xerxes' Sacrifice of the Nine? What the fuck is this place? That's so intense. Anything else? Just those people? Okay, well, how am I gonna do this? I mean, probably the same way I do everything, right? Just run in and try to murder. Let's see if I can get an assassination off. Yeah, book it, because there's an animal there. That animal's gonna discover me. And actually, the person discovered me. Conan! Oh shit, he just... Never mind. Let me break you, evil bearer. I think we have conflicting interests there, my guy. I'm sorry, did that person just tank that fire blast? That's not cool. Not fair. Cheating. Peanut butter and chocolate. Now I know why. What? Okay, hold on. Let's get some adrenaline off of Conan here. Yeah, Conan, you're doing well. I need to pop my hero's wrath more. Did she just ask, how could I have any blood left? That's a funny statement to ask somebody. Or question. Literally not a statement. I fucking missed. Cringe. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need to pop that hero's wrath more often. I get a damage boost off of it. I pop it after popping all the other adrenaline abilities, and I really need to be doing that the opposite order. Where's the ancient tablet? Ancient tablet. Ancient tablet, where are you? Are you over here? No. Where are you? Oh, it's around. Oh, maybe it's literally on the ancient. Hold on, let me loot them first. You. Conan, are you dead? Have I ever went to confirm a kill and the person wasn't actually dead? I don't think that's ever happened. There's the tablet. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's skedaddle on out of here. Xerxes' Sacrifice of the Nine. That is a crazy metal band name, let me tell you. It goes hard, honestly. There's the forest for the huntsman. What is this? I don't know what animal that is over there. It's just wetlands. I think that's around the area where I was dealing with the wolves, right? I don't really want to go that far, though. I need 2 more bear pelts. Let me... I guess I'll just make my way over this way. That was the bear den. I guess I could see if more bears respawned. I'm not convinced that they have, nor do I have a lot of confidence that they have, but you never know. Might as well check, right? Let's find out. Let's find out.
I'm closing in, Huntsman.
Yeah, well, maybe wait for that for just a bit, Cassandra. How many ancients are there left? There should just be... Yeah. Oh, there's 2. Well, presumably after I kill these bears, that will lead me to one of them. I don't know where the other one is, though. Unless one of those is the huntsman. But I think the huntsman is supposed to be the leader, right? I don't understand exactly. I'm not paying the fullest of attention to this DLC, I'll be honest. This DLC has not done an amazing job of grabbing my attention and keeping it.
Bacchus and Darius better get to the huntsman's glade in time. I can't wait for them.
I'd be curious to see if Atlantis manages to do that. I'm honestly not holding out a ton of hope that it will. But, I don't know, I could be wrong. Ooh, I think I hear something that sounds like a bear. No, that's not a bear. That's a bear! Hello, bear. How are you? Doing poorly? It's a shame to hear. Yeah, you look a little sick, buddy. Well, actually, you don't look sick yet. Wait, let's fix that. There you go. You look a little sick, buddy. I don't know why I bother all that much even poisoning him. It doesn't do a ton of damage. Surely it's enough to tick this last little bit, though, right? Oh my god, he gets hit with so little poison damage. It was enough, though. It was enough. Beautiful. I only need one more bear. If there's, like, maybe an estranged cousin of the albino bear up here at the den that is maybe coming to mourn, that would be good. Right? I'll take any extended family member. Even if we get, like, it doesn't even have to be, like, a normal bear. It could be, like, a panda.
Careful.
It's like that. Pandas are still bears. Bear-like things might work. Badgers are, like, close to bears, right? Hey! Okay, so whenever I said maybe there's more bears at the bear den, I didn't mean Big Daddy Bear's still hanging out. Whoops. Well, whatever. Killed you once, I could do it again. Yeah, no, this is not going to go well for you. How do I want to do this? Yeah, that'll do. I'm going to actually lose him that time. That's plenty of bear fur. I'll just do that. And adrenaline segment from you. Thank you. There we go. They ain't shit. See, those bears didn't have bear fur. They just had leather. You can't actually see my camera's covering it. But at least this fucking bear had bear fur. Bear didn't... Oh, there's another bear. That bear can live. I no longer need to kill any bears. I don't know if that bear wants to live after seeing what I just did, but... Ugh, that's for him to deal with, I guess. Okay. Those are the bears. Bearden, son of Moradin, father to Bigden. Pigden, excuse me. Moradin. What is Moradin? Excuse me, sir. I have bear furs. Except earlier when we were talking, he said bear furs. So what was that code for? I don't remember. It's been too long since I accepted this quest.
Do you have the bear pelts?
Moradin is the chief of Dwarven God. Is the chief Dwarven God in D&D. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You can have the bear pelts.
Here are the bear pelts.
What the fuck is bear pelts code for? I literally had to get bear pelts.
Over here.
Okay.
I guess Cassandra doesn't even know. I don't know a ton about D&D lore. I especially don't know a lot of the gods. I know what I know from Baldur's Gate, but in a lot of the D&D I've played it throughout the
I
years.
forgot the code. Hold on. I always do that.
Okay.
In the beginning, there was chaos.
Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. And its power is ancient.
Power is ancient.
That's not the right answer.
I'm but a small tool in the hands of the gods, but sometimes that's what they need.
Okay. Well, that was an interesting introduction. I guess I'll, Wait, so that's not...
This man's life was a tragedy.
Are you gonna try to kill me? Yeah, that's... Whoops. That's tough, buddy. Sorry. That was a very weird sequence. Oh well. Hey, I got my bear fur back. That dude's got dad bod. He'll whoop you. Well, not exactly how it ended up going, but you know, ambition's important to have. Yeah, I never really paid attention to much of the D&D gods. A lot of the D&D I've played throughout the years has been in homebrew settings, so oftentimes they're gods of their own making, or it's gods in some other series or something like that. I know some of the D&D gods from playing Baldur's Gate 3. I also know some of the ones because they're just kind of silly, like Maglubliet is just a silly sounding god. Okay, I didn't get an assassination off on any of these guys. Whoops. Ooh, I should have pumped the thing that gave me adrenaline. That was a mistake. Hero's Wrath. Yeah, it's in there. Oh, that dog's gonna die. I don't... Sorry, buddy. I'll try to make it quick. Yeah, that was as quick as I can get. Give me some adrenaline, peasant. Dude, this guy... Oh my god, are there snakes in that water? Hey! No, buddy! Okay, well... That was a mercy killing. I'm glad all the people on the road over there are just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just let that lady kill a farmer.
Enjoyed that.
Watcher, you are well used to the demands of secrecy, and so I am entrusting you with a crucial task. The order is not officially Macedonian and cannot be seen to be here. My orders on this are very clear. It is the most important, and that... Okay, whatever. A lot of things were said. I'm getting a whole bunch of gear here, which is
This
nice.
will be a great empire one day.
What do we got next? What do we got? What do we got? I guess just over to the Watcher, unless that right there, the again Malacca, might be to get rid of this. Frequently visits Olinthos Fortress in Macedonia. There's Olinthos. I have cleared Olinthos, so theoretically, if it says again, I think I might have to do that. As for that quest, I do believe that that is still this person, right? I have all the clues for it. Near a lake, waits within a forest. Yeah, this is definitely that person. So, I guess let's go do this quest. Again, Malacca. So be it. Feels antithetical for me to have to go accept another quest. I'm always so against doing that. But then again, it is very fitting for this game to make you do a side quest in order to continue with the typical progression you would do. Oh wells. It is what it is. I'm glad to be getting these levels throughout this DLC. That's nice. Hopefully I finish the DLC at like level 35. I'm 33 right now, so hopefully it's something like that. Thanks again, Malacca. Eagle Bearer, how dare you liberate my brother's farm from goat blood drinking fools? I, Antides the Proud, will never be indebted to anyone. Malacca, your altruism is driving me to the brink of poverty, I see. You will find treasure on the islets of Macedonia as a final thank you. Now enough, Eagle Bearer, please. I'm leaving Macedonia and look forward to not seeing you again. That is my favorite side quest line so far. Is the dude who is constantly indebted to me. Ooh. Oh, it's like a lot of treasures. Okay, interesting. I guess I'll go to him. Your horse just fucking ran at max speed up a shaped hill and literally didn't leave the ground. Bitch, what are these physics? Yeah, you should have been sent eating into the air at that speed. You know, Phobos is just... Phobos has a lot under the hood, you know? It would be very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen any game do horse physics where the horse can actually leave the ground. I'd be curious to see a game where it actually does let you do that. I mean, Phobos can leave the ground, obviously, like instances like that, where then he might potentially land and ragdoll. But leaving the ground off of just a little hill because you went up quick enough, I don't think I've ever seen something like that before. It'd be interesting to see. Phobos, just hang out on land for a bit, yeah? Thank you. Micro's not available. Why? I need to find the... Oh, because I was in conflict. Okay,
This
fair
looks
enough.
like the place. This is it.
I do want to track that quest, please. Thank you kindly. Of course there are enemies over next to my treasure. Why wouldn't there be? Oh. Okay. What's up, guys? What's going on? Headache? Shame. How about you? Ooh, back pain. Chronic conditions going all around here in Macedonia. How about you, my man? What's wrong with you? Ah, death. Where is that treasure? That was it? The treasure I got earlier was it? I got like apples from the treasure. Really? Okay, whatever. Oh, is she trying? Oh, Cassandra, you're trying. Yeah, keep giving it the good college try. You'll get there eventually. I believe in you. Maybe not. They had a boat over here, didn't they? Yes. Okay, good. Surely it's not beached. Wait, I feel a little bit of progress. Maybe. I'm getting there. Oh. Beautiful. Well, hold on, not quite. There we go. Okay, maybe don't beach the boat. I have a very bad habit of doing that. I hate exploration area. Surely it's just right here where the marker was, right? It's not. Damn it, it's not. Okay, where is it? It's in the bush. Obsidian, glass, precious gems, and olive wood. That doesn't feel like an amazing treasure, but whatevs. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Is this going to work if I try to sail my ass over here? I feel like the game might consider this open water and then cause some issues. I know, this boat can't deal with the waves, but I'm still pretty close to land. If this boat can just cross there, I will be satisfied. That's all I need it to do. That's all I need it to do. I need it to follow along the coast and then cross the way. I believe in its ability. See another fucking bear.
I'm where I need to be.
Yep, there's the bear. Bear's guarding treasure. Oh no. It's okay. Boat's fine. It's chilling. It's the most use out of a boat that I've gotten in this game so far. Hello, rock. Yoink. 800 drachmae. I mean, hey, that's a... I'll take that as a treasure. It's a little bit better than some apples or whatever other bullshit that guy was giving me. Okay, so this is shark infested. Whale, turn, whale. And ship and sharks. There's a lot in this water. Surely this will be okay, right? Wait, it's actually working. Ah, okay. Surely I can swim the rest of the way without worry of sharks, right? Oh, maybe don't be underwater. Okay. Well, I saw sharks before. I don't know if it's scarier that I can't see the sharks, because that means I don't know where they are, or maybe they're gone. Maybe it's a relief that I can't see sharks. I mean, it's working so far. I feel as if the treasure might be underwater in this area. Nope, never mind. I mean, I tell you what, the boat didn't make it the whole way, but sharks never got to me, so overall it seems to be a success. We'll take that. We'll take that. I like that they do put little, like, splashes of water on the camera. On the screen, as if there was a camera. I just find it very interesting whenever games decide to do that. I'm sorry, is this chicken trying to kill me? Really? The chicken wants to murder. Okay. No, I'll murder chickens. That's fine. Ow. How's that? Huh? Chickens? You wanna try that shit again? Come at me, nerds. That's what I thought. Now, where's this fucking treasure? I was really expecting an entire, like, wave of chickens to come at me, all Legend of Zelda style. Or a Calcamore. That's not it, really? Where the heck? Yay! Hello, other chicken. Goodbye, other chicken. Nice. Hammer of Hemorrhaging is the weapon I just got there. And Grocer's Gauntlets. That sounds kind of silly. Hold on. I actually do want to see what the Hammer of Hemorrhaging looks like. What do we got? Oh, I can use the Pride of the Lion now. I don't want to, but I can. Hammer of Hemorrhaging. I mean, it's a lot of DPS. More warrior damage, get some crit damage, damage with overpower abilities. It's not nothing. It's quite a bit of extra DPS, actually. Extra 800. I lose damage when attacking from behind, but meh. And I would lose the plus 50% damage from Battle Cry of Ares ability, but I can just put that on something else. I mean, I can put this on the same thing. Genuinely, this Hammer of Hemorrhaging might be worth using. Or just swapping to a different weapon. It's about time I do a different weapon. It seems like I need a new legendary weapon. I need a new big boy weapon. I mean, I got this spear, the Achilles spear, but that's for like a ranger build. And I have this Pride of the Lion here, but that's for like assassin-y build. I don't know. Something to look at. Well, I got that treasure. I really expected that mission to end up leading me to a ancient, but I guess I'll just go do this one. I'll be right back while that loads. All right, well, I'm a little confused because this does seem to be leading up to... Wait, maybe... Hold on, it's saying that he's at the Olinthos Forest. I tell you what, I'm going to take a quick little stop at the Olinthos Forest just to see if I can somehow see any kind of clue or something about this other ancient. If I can't, I guess I'll go do the hunter thing, but I'm just confused why I don't already have an opportunity to kill the final sub-ancient, and instead I'm going for the big boy ancient. That confuses me. The series has done that kind of thing before, though. In Origins, they kind of... They weren't exactly linear with killing the ancients, so it's not like the series isn't unfamiliar with doing that kind of move. It just seems odd, especially for this DLC where there's only so few people to kill. Doesn't seem to make a ton of sense to me. But who knows, it could just be a fake out. I could end up going to that mission, and then it's like, oh, actually, the huntsman's not really here. He's somewhere else, and you have to kill this other person in order to do it. That totally could just be the case. But I'm thinking, I mean, saying that the Ancient likes to hang out over here at this fortress. I've already cleared this fortress, though. That's the confusing thing. It's, see, like, that person shouldn't exist. Ooh, it is a hoplite, though. You're definitely gonna die, so I can get that, that sigil, or whatever it's called. And I don't think there's any notes for me to discover or anything. I'm not seeing anything like that. That's what I would expect also, is like, okay, we'll go to this location and find some clue while you're here, but I'm not seeing any clues. I'm back and I feel so fresh, so clean, clean. Sorry, let me say that a little bit better. So fresh and so clean, clean. I'm glad. That's good. Everyone should feel clean and fresh. And possibly fresh and so clean, clean.
Hope no one notices me here.
Alright, well, let's take out this hoplite real quick, and then I'll head over to that mission. Do what? Sorry, were you saying something, my guy? Were you gonna, like, talk some shit or something? I mean, this is going well for you. Yeah. It's going well. Speaking of going well, god damn, my dog is barky today. I don't know what the hell her problem is. She's been having to wear a cone, to be fair. Maybe that's what it is. She hurt her... She, like, made a wound in her leg just by licking it so much that it became raw and started bleeding. So, my roommates have had to put a bandage on her leg and put a cone on her to prevent her from licking her leg. So who knows? Maybe she's just antsy because of that. You'd be cranky too if you had to wear a cone. Yeah, probably. Probably. Fortunately, I do possess the ability to understand why I have the cone. See, the problem, the thing that my my roommates did that made it a little difficult for the cone is they wouldn't make her wear the cone at night. So she wore the cone during the day, and like, okay, during the day she wouldn't lick her leg, but then at night she had all the time to do so. So it was like, well, come on now. What was the point of wearing the cone all day if she's just gonna lick her leg all night? Anyway, now she's in the stage of having to wear the cone all night as well, so I think she's upsetty about that. That's it, cone stream, next stream for you. I can't, look, I can either wear a cone or have been shocked by a shock collar. I can't have both. That's too much of the accusations. Alright, Huntsman, what do you got? What do you got? Are you gonna jump out and be like, it's not what you expected? Oh, creepy laughter is a good start. No to both of what you guys just said.
The huntsman. That was your game in the swamp.
All to help you understand the truth, Cassandra. You are no hero.
Kind of a hero. I'm greater than any hero. I never said I was a hero.
Been
Let's
called
go with
a
the
lot of
humble
things
answer.
in my time. Hero's not high on the list, so
Oh, you're at 60k.
this isn't
Gross.
news to me.
You are tainted. The blood flowing through you has the power to raise kingdoms, to alter the course of entire civilizations. You could burn this world. We must burn you first.
I'm a threat to you and everyone else. Actually, what are
You
the
called
tainted
me
ones?
a tainted one.
You are a tainted one. You think you're unique? A god? No. You are less than human.
That's
You
mean.
are a weapon. A blunt instrument.
I am a sharp weapon, thank you very much. Tell Tara to stop streaming while I'm at work. Tell your work to stop working while I'm streaming.
You know nothing.
I'm not very
about
good with
me.
words today.
Know more about you than you know about yourself. I've carved through many of you, Ego Bearer. I can carve through one more.
I imagine in this scenario, he's just speaking through a giant cone to project his voice.
You can't know what I'll do or who I'll become. I decide my fate. I decide my future, and I've decided I'm a threat to you and your order.
Cassandra, you have really, really, really bad perception. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's pop the fire, pop the Ares ability, assassin damage this guy. I'll immediately transfer that into a pop of the adrenaline ability for this guy, then build the adrenaline off of this guy. I got the combo down. Then, oh good, you have a shield. Get rid of that. Bull rush to keep on top of him, keep the distance, dodge in, close that gap. Ow. Get hit, that's part of the plan. It's vital to the plan, actually. And finish it off with assassin damage. Beautiful. 2025 is the year of learning everything I can about software development so I can dust off the cobwebs and eventually get out of Dodge on my dead-end job. Hell yeah. I can respect it.
Look at them. Do you remember the screams?
I'm,
They on you? All the misery you've caused?
Cassandra, just take your fucking blade and stab him. If he gets out of this encounter, I'm gonna be so upset.
The natural order. And thus, you are unnatural. It will be my pleasure to restore order.
There you go, Cassandra.
To do nature's will. To return to the dead.
You can try.
Let's see how...
Yep, he did a fucking smoke. Is that a mercenary? Really? I gotta deal with a mercenary in this? What the fuck are you doing here? I'm busy. Okay, well, I can build some adrenaline off of you, I guess. I'm a little concerned. Please, iframes. Okay, thank you. I do very much have iframes in the middle of those abilities, so that's good. Ow. Okay, get the hell out of here. Asshole. Where is this motherfucker? I can do a little bit of looting. No, never mind. Huntsman. Huntsman, a huntsman. Ugh, you're invisible? You can do that? What was that? Did he just, like, it looks like he just fucking breakdanced on me. Fun fact about this game, all cultists you kill from Cosmos or the Ancients don't despawn and stay in the world forever as dead bodies. I actually love that. That's great. I'm not going to say, like, 2025 is the year for me to, like, have any kind of, like, specific goal or whatever, but I do have a large hope. I do have a large hope that 2025 will be a nice for stream. Okay. Are you over here? I saw there was an indicator this way. Yep, that's an invisible motherfucker if I've ever seen one. Ah, bitch. How are you invisible? Why are you allowed to do that? Ah, I fucking whiffed. I didn't mean to do that. Let's light some fire. Are you gonna arrow yourself, homie?
How you believe? There is nothing special.
Build the adrenaline. That'll be good. Hopefully Battle Berries is still available. Looks like it might be. There you go. Yeah, that's good. That's a lot of decent damage. And then get in with the assassinate. Yep, that's solid. I'll hold here to be able to heal myself if I need. Oh, okay. Ikaros, find the motherfucker quick, please. Please, quick.
Where did he go? I must track him down.
I hate that fight. That's lame. Your build is going to make this fight interesting. We'll see, I guess.
I'll find you, huntsman!
Yeah, working on it.
You burned whole villages. Poisoned them.
The order kills hundreds to stop your kind from killing
there's a merc down there. That's that fucking merc I had to kill. Just stay down there, mercenary.
Crack in the wall. Looks like the huntsman might have slipped through here.
I'm sure he won't jump out at me right as I walk into the cave, right? I'm shocked. Yeah, Ikros not available. That makes sense.
Stinks down here. Animals.
Animals. Anything I can discover before I just jump blindly down into the boss pit? No? Alright. I don't think you should be allowed to say that. I can hear him here. Yep, there he is. Oy, don't love that. Okay. Okay. I'm really trying to focus here. Ow! That shouldn't have caught me. Build some adrenaline off this wolf. There you go, that'll be good. That hit me? Okay, well, it didn't actually register as a hit, weirdly enough. Yeah, do that, and then hit him with the assassin ability. That's good. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that was enough damage. Love that. Did you see him dead re-equip his blade? Oh, and he stood up again. Okay.
Is that what you think?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm glad that that's the. I hate whenever the game is just like twist for twist's sake, but that's. I like them coming up and helping. That's pretty sick.
No. No.
It's good to see you both.
Nice entrance.
Took the easy way.
Yeah.
Artabanus, the betrayer himself.
His name is Darius, bro.
So you are Artabanus.
That means nothing to me.
Actius.
Okay, you just said
After
more
all you've
Greek.
done to this family, how does
Probably
it
Persian,
feel to
actually.
have them watch you die?
Is that how Artabanus tells it? No.
Oh my god.
He started this.
Am I gonna get a flashback telling about how why
is he
Darius is
talking
not
about?
that great of a guy?
We trusted him.
I loved him. We were all as brothers.
But he drew his blade against us. Did you not consider the cost? They'd be alive. Your mother, your siblings. May as well have killed them himself.
Tell the truth,
Darius, you have some explaining to do.
Cassandra,
You're hiding
Shut up,
something.
Fantakas. I
Speak.
don't care about you at all.
Yes, Darius. Tell them about our promise.
To protect Persia. Our children. Their future.
Then why did you betray us?
To keep that promise.
Does anybody find that compelling?
It's time I told you the truth about Artabanus,
Yeah.
protector of Persia.
Okay. Cool. Just make it in like a cool pre-rendered cutscene like before, and I'll be happy. This doesn't look pre-rendered.
We'll feign a frontal assault on the convoy, drawing away the majority of Xerxes' forces, giving you the chance to... Xerxes won't know what hit him.
Tomorrow, the Order's tyrant dies, and Persia will be safe.
There will always be more tyrants.
And there will always be us to stop them.
Brothers, yay! Woo, brotherhood. Okay, was that the cutscene? That was the whole cutscene, huh?
King Xerxes had died, but his son continued his legacy.
Okay. That makes sense.
The new king needs to die, Amorgus.
We can't just stab all our problems.
Artaxerxes is king now. His father and his father before him were Order puppets. With the Order, we can take no chances.
What if the Order aren't our enemy? They're powerful. Maybe if we work with them, we'll have all the resources we need to protect Persia.
Okay.
Artaxerxes dies, as does anyone in league with the Order. As I suspected.
I can't let
Betrayal.
them in there, Atovanus.
They got to you.
No. I went to them.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Oh, pre-rendered. Oh, well, that's cool.
This king hasn't done anything.
Yet. Guards! Traitor.
Oh, that's all we got of that? Damn it.
Amorgus joined the Order of the Ancients. From that day, he's led the Huntsmen to destroy us and the Tainted Ones. He was my closest friend. Through war. Your birth. When he called the guards, he doomed our family.
The moment you drew your blade against the Order, you doomed us. Did you ever stop to think who else your blade has killed? Mother? My brothers and sisters? Me?
But
My son.
that.
I think of nothing else.
Okay. I can understand what they're trying to go for here. It really just does not hit. IMO.
Pactias's death will be a beacon to the Order. Amorgus and his full might will rain down on Macedonia. Father, we can't stay here. I'll pack the hideout.
I feel like they did not present.
I have an old friend to bury.
I feel like they did not present information very well in this, which I actually think is a continuous problem in this era of Assassin's Creed, where, like, a lot of the Greek gods, for example, you are just, or not even just Greek gods, but the Greek lore, you are meant to just already know it. They don't explain a ton, it feels like. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad, but it doesn't seem to be the most cohesive if you are unaware of a lot of the details. And then right there, whenever it comes to Darius, it feels like it's supposed to be a very intense, like, oh, Darius is actually bad, and because of all this information, but it's like we weren't really given all that information before, so it's kind of just like, oh, and suddenly all of this new information about this guy that you never even really knew anything about. I don't know. Feels kind of weak, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm very... Surely I must find the other ancient member at some point, though, right? I don't know, let's find out. Hopefully the game doesn't just make me have sex with Natakas here, and then and then it call that good on the DLC. I just assume that's how the DLC is going to end.
Darius?
Darius.
Cassandra.
Cassandra. Children.
Sometimes I think about...
They're playing with each other like I play with my dog.
small stall in the aquarium. Teaching my son how to catch them. Do you ever wonder about a simpler life?
I fight for the greater good, for the ones I love. But it's always the ones we love we hurt the most. Always.
Nobody's ever idle in this DLC doing a normal thing.
Bring a coat. You'll need warmth for the road ahead.
Don't talk to me.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Oh, I hope not. It's not like we'll probably meet again though.
How can you be so sure?
Trust me.
Okay. Good reasoning.
Pactius is dead.
Yep.
But the Order lives on.
Sure.
And with Amorgus at their head, none of us are safe. He'll bring his full might against us. Warriors, wit, cunning.
Okay.
He'll never stop hunting you.
You're saying this like it's all some big wrap up. Like I'm not gonna end up killing Amorgus. So I don't know. Maybe this is a final sprint. I say he's no match. Let's take him out.
You'll find only death.
Guys, this is when you have music swell, right? You have some nice, epic, cool music, and then you swell it up in this moment, in this emotional, like, banded together, they're finally trusting each other moment. Why does this series suck when it comes to music? Why can they never do music and cutscenes right? What's going on here, y'all?
They're still out there.
Okay. Ooh, Edge of Time is the dagger set I just got. I was just talking about wanting a new legendary weapon. And I am already using daggers. Reduce all cooldown by 10% on successful parry. That's kind of cool. 10% though feels kind of weak, not gonna lie. Fucking mercenary, dude. Andrea the Resistant. Why you gotta be coming at me? What did I do to you besides have a price on my head that you want to redeem? Alright. It's unfortunate that it doesn't have warrior damage. It's assassin damage. And that's where the thing comes from. Reduce all cooldown by 10%. Okay. It seems it's still worth getting, though. Like, the DPS is still going to be higher than the current weapon I got. It doesn't have that plus to warrior damage that I would like, but whatever. I do need to put a different engraving on it, though. The plus 50% damage with Battlecry Varys ability is very, very nice. I think for now, I'll just equip the daggers, though. I'll use them. I'll mess with engravings later. Don't care that much at the moment. As for armor, I did get Persian Elite Band here. Plus 40% damage whenever time is slowed down. That's pretty big. I'm not gonna lie, that could be very nice, actually. I don't know if it's better than some of the other options I have, but I do like that. Okay. I have to keep going? The DLC's not done yet? Okay. I would love to take out this Last Order member, but I guess I have to wait. Ancient frequently visits Alinthos Fortress in Macedonia. Yeah, okay, that's great, but I've been there a couple times. I've cleared the place. I didn't see him. And the other mission, I have to return to my ship. It's also got a recommended level of 42. Jeez. Brian, if you're still in chat, what's up with this other cultist? What's up with this one? Do I have to be level 42 and do that mission in order to find this ancient who is apparently frequently visits Olympos. There have been rumors about a leader of Macedonia being seen in the Order member of the fortress. With an Order member at the fortress, Darius has gone to the area to investigate. Basically, it's a clue to discover the identity of this ancient. I've already done the missions in that area, which make this very confusing to me. I would assume that you would have to do some missions, but there were 2 missions in the area, and I've already done both of them. How does one find that ancient? Might end up looking it up, because I don't just want to walk away and assume it'll be with that level 42 mission. But it might be. I'm going back to the fort. I want to see what I'm rocking with. Just see if there's maybe one final thing I missed. Might end up looking it up. I don't feel good about leaving this DLC alone without having taken out all of the ancient members. All the other ones had quests associated with them. God, there's a lot of wildlife around these parts. Oh, and some predator wildlife too. Hearing those growls. Oh, fucking chasing me too. Jesus, mountain lion, chill. Okay, what the hell is up with this place? Phobos, here. Just hang out for a bit. What am I missing something here? I think even marking everybody is not going to tell me exactly what's up. It's just a whole bunch of grunts. There's not even that pole march that was here before. He's dead as hell. Maybe there is just a note in one of these buildings and I've just ran around and just missed it? I guess that's possible. Let me read this once again. There have been rumors about the leader of Macedonia being seen with an Order member at the fortress. Darius has gone to the area to investigate. Maybe I have to kill the leader of Macedonia? That seems like it might make some sense. Nation leader's already defeated, so I mean, what are you gonna do? Maybe I have to find something in leader's house since the leader of Macedonia is has been seen talking with him. That might make some sense. There is an undiscovered location over here. Don't know what that is. Let me clear the leader's house here. I don't think that it will give me anything, but actually, before I run away, let me just make sure. Yes, I have an ancient clue nearby. Let me find that. Oh god, I never got an ancient clue. Okay. This is what it is. I'm just literally missing this one thing. Wherever it is. It's right fucking here. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I missed that. I think I searched this room too earlier.
Men are useful weapons in the hands of the right woman.
Okay. Well, that's very intense of you. Where are you at? Talk woman to woman. Hey, she's literally over here at the leader's house too. I mean, I was kind of on the right track. I'm glad I didn't go right there because I wouldn't have been able to find her, but, you know. I was onto something. Let's get out of this area. Head on over to the leader's house and finally knock this out. I can never tell when the game actually allows me to just find the person and kill him, or if I have to do a side quest, because so far, so many of the times I've had to just do a side quest. So I should hit up. I should also hit up this message board. I still didn't say that properly. Sick magistrate, now I've got your secret stash. Catch me if you can. Meet the room. Whatever. Wait targets you. Target of choice. Athenian marksmen are far too dangerous to be left alive. Okay. Modest manly for fighter, protect me, track me for you. We'll take that one, I guess. Because I think that is just a kill a bunch of marksmen. Make sure I don't get absolutely obliterated while I'm in here.
Talk to old one leg.
Leader's not around. Not many people at the leader's house. Ooh, you don't see me? Okay, well, you definitely did see me, but can we pretend like you didn't?
She can't have got far.
Great. I love pretending like you didn't. Ow. Yeah. Oh! I pressed the wrong fucking ability there. Okay. You... Oh, good. You're a bounty person now, suddenly.
Oh no!
I love killing them with one simple shot. Feels so disrespectful. Ow. I hate getting close to them and hurting them that way. There we go. Beautiful. Yes, I know. Bounty hunter is nearby. Yada yada. Another enemy. Whoops. That works. Bounty. I got away. Okay, yeah, no, you see me. Fair enough. To the death it is. Oh, this is Andrea the Resistant. God, she's been following me for a long time. Glad to be done with you. As for this dog... Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let me not be seen immediately by another fucking person on this staircase. This staircase has been the biggest revealer of my identity of anything else in this game so far. There we go. That's better. Jesus. I did that the wrong way. Hey, look! This guy's still here. Want to get all the loot that's around. Yoink. And then let's get this order member real quick. Yep, that'll do. Confirm, huh? The blade literally passing through her skull didn't do it? Yeah, stab the gut. That'll do. Alright. Well, that's good. Those are a bunch of ancients dead. Thank you very much. Let me finish up this house leader here. New engraving. Damage whenever time... Oh, plus 10% damage when time is slowed. Wait, I already had that, didn't I? I think I got a new engraving, but it was an old engraving. Whatever. Alright, am I good to fucking get the hell out of here now? Because that would be lovely. Cultists gone. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's still more to be done eventually, but it's for a later time. A level 42 time. A bunch of weapons I can ignore. I haven't messed with my inventory at all over here. But whatever, it's fine. Wait for your legacy to continue. Okay, I guess that's then the Stranger Tides. Which means I guess I can move on to main story again. I believe. Let me see if there's anything else I have to do. I can hit up the cult over here. What are we looking at? Anybody I can take on? No. No. I could take on Deimos, but I'll have to find time to take him on. I guess let's get working toward that. Home Sweet Home. Talk with Marine at Getheon. Yes, there was something there. What was that? After helping her mother secure Noxos and learning the whereabouts of her real father, Cassandra set sail for Laconia to face her Spartan past and reclaim the place she once called home. Okay. On to that, I suppose. I don't think that there's anything I really care about else in Macedonia. I am happy to leave that place. It is sparse and weird. Let me go to wherever this quest is. Where is it? Do I have a quest marker? Where's Getheon? Ah, over here. Okay. Do I just go through all of this landmass over here, or do I sail? Could do either. Probably better to sail, I imagine. Well, I don't know. I mean, I can ride through. It'd be fine. I'll ride through, I guess. I'll ride through, but I actually will go to the same spot I would sail from, because I would just sail from that ship dock. But I'll go from over here and ride through. It'll be all right. I'll discover some regions on the way. Biscuits in ancient Greece were sprinkled with salt during symposiums to simulate or sustain guests' thirst so they could drink more. Interesting. It's actually kind of funny. Hey, what's going on, Greek proper? Or Greece proper, I suppose, is a little bit of a more fitting term. You know what I want to check real quick? I did get leggings off of that. Yes, it is the Persian Elite belt. I think I stick with the Northern Traveler's belt and kit. It's probably the best thing to do. The plus 40% damage whenever time is slowed is cool. But I think the Northern Traveler's kit is nice for reliance. I need to be doing some major inventory management that I'm probably going to do off stream, because I don't really want to care to do it right now. But it certainly needs to be done. I say let's get moving after I hit up the message board. Do you have any... What do we got? What do we got? Weakening Spartan forces would greatly help the Athenian army. Okay. I'll take a static quest. Forced starvation. That might not be what I thought it was. I thought that was just going to be one of those, shit. Okay, yeah, no, I know. You guys don't want me here. I'm sorry. I'll leave. I'm working on it. Bye. Maybe don't have one of the paths... Oh my god, that archer's crazy. Maybe don't have one of the few paths outside of the city being blocked by a military blockade, y'all. Doesn't seem to be the smartest, wisest move, in my opinion. Ooh, look at this pretty landscape. I like how green this is. It's very nice. There's a little castle up there. Is that what's going on? No, it looks like ruins. Well, I think I can just do that. Head to the quest objective. I'm going to be making my way through a lot of the land to get there, and on the way I'll discover a bunch of regions. If you stream 24/7, you will never have to do off-stream ever again. Well, you're not wrong. I think if I was to stream 24/7, I might come into some issues with rent. Might have a little bit of a problem there. Also, I think I might keel over and die from exhaustion. That also feels like something that would happen. Plus, I want to do some stuff off-stream. I am more efficient when I'm off-stream. When I'm on stream, I'm having to focus a lot and converse and talk and constantly have something to say. It's pretty much word vomit. But, ooh, look at this pretty field. But whenever I'm off stream, I can just focus on whatever task I need to get done, throw on a podcast. I don't have to say anything. It's better for things like inventory management, where it's just boring as well. I don't want anybody to tune into the stream and I'm inventory managing for 20 or like 15 minutes Like, that just sounds awful. They'll just turn off immediately. I know I'd likely do so. Not the best IMO. You know what? Let me hit, actually, I'm gonna go here. Make up your fucking mind. Where are you going? Go to map marker. Why are you going this way to get to the map marker? Okay. I want to trust Phobos' judgment, but I don't. I think because Phobos only follows roads. I really want to use the follow the road and just go to the map marker mechanic. It seems very nice, but there's just so many segments like this where it's just a million times easier to just go through the field as opposed to going around a giant hill because that one hill hasn't had a road pass through. It's very unfortunate. With how much space there is in this game, man, that would be a very useful mechanic to actually be able to use. Megaloot. Oh, here's Sparta. This is full-on Sparta. Okay, hello. Megaloot is inventory management simulator, and at least I find it fun, but I love RPGs, and I specifically love inventories with Tetris-styled mechanics. You know, you have to finite space, you have to figure out how to move and shift items around different shapes and sizes so you can fit the newest drop and leave nothing behind. Yeah, I find it very interesting. I think Deus Ex Human Revolution was the first, or excuse me, Human Evolution? Human Revolution? That Deus Ex game. The newer, not newest, but the newer version of Deus Ex. I think it was the first time I ever saw a game do that kind of inventory management. Very interesting. I remember being blown away as a kid, being like, really, guys? We're doing clever inventory stuff? What the hell's going on over here? Very cool. I thought it said Mireen. I thought it was my mother. Part of the problem with the inventory management is, besides the fact that I do think it is just generally not very entertaining, though I'm glad you find it to be entertaining, Totes, is sometimes I'll be looking stuff up as well. I'll be like, okay, I know that I'm probably going to want to go into this build with this armor set because it has this ability, so where can I find that, and what do I have to do to get this and that and this and that? And so last time I did inventory management, I did a lot of searching up of stuff. It's sort of actually a full process to level up my inventory to whatever position I'm in, because it also does require not just managing my inventory, but upgrading my weapons. And if I'm close to a level up, I'm probably likely to do just some kind of nice landing, some kind of mission to level myself up to the next level so that that inventory item can be the next level. Plus, if I need, if I then find out in that process that I don't have enough money to level up, I'll be like, okay, well, I needed to go do something to find a bunch of money real quick or something, you know? What are you doing? Leave me alone. Okay, we were just running in the same direction for unrelated reasons. I thought that guy was following me. Another cool Tetris-style inventory setup was Kingdom Hearts. 365 2 days. What? 365 2 days? Huh? Because all your skills, like combos, magic power, double jump, flying, etc., were all weird-ass geometric shapes. It was so fun trying to fit everything you wanted. Interesting. You'd spend like an hour trying to min-max the puzzle of your build to get it all in. That's interesting. That was one thing with something like Deus Ex. It was very simple. It was just you had like a, 10 by 10 grid or whatever, and weapons took up maybe a 5 by 2. They didn't have a whole lot of weird shapes. Imagine you could get real in depth with that kind of thing. Oh, okay. I see. I pissed so many people off, but I love that shit so much. Yeah. I can see why it would piss somebody off. That is very odd. It's a little confusing as well, but I imagine it's less confusing if you know what it is. I could totally see that pissing some people off, though. Of like, I just want to have this thing. I don't want to have to do a puzzle to do this basic mechanic. I could understand that. I don't know how I would feel about that. Hard to say. If I go to this, I think if I walk through this quarry, they're gonna be mad at me. Yep. Build customization was super cool though. That's good. This is the stupidest really? I'm close to an untracked target. Is it the viewpoint? Is it that? Dude, fuck off, game. I hate that this game makes you fucking search. I'm shocked I didn't hate it back in the day on my personal playthrough, but holy shit, dude. After playing through Origins and now playing through Odyssey, I hate how often it's like, use Icaros to find the thing. Why? It's right there. It's the viewpoint. Here's the water I'll jump into too. Very, very blue water. Or like find the person that you're looking for. Why? Just you already have a quest marker giving me the general area. Just bring me all the way. Who cares? I think it's meant to like increase your immersion maybe, but it actually breaks my immersion even more. Like if I just had a marker leading to a person, that would not break my immersion. I'm so used to that. But having a marker that leads to the general area and then making me go to a new view and then do like essentially a little mini game to find the person, that breaks my immersion. All right, there we go. I only have one more synchronization point for this quest. That's 4,000 meters away. I think it's to the northwest of this area. Oh, whoops. Right? That's where the last viewpoint is? No, it's just north. Well, that's something to do later. I will do that at some point. For now, let's keep going in the way I'm going. Remember when I said that was going to be the pool I jumped into? I fucking lied. Who needs leaps of faith when you can just leap? Damage is but a suggestion. Man, it's weird to think that this is an Assassin's Creed game. Man, that's beautiful. I love this. This scenery is wonderful. The elevation, the ocean, the greenery. It's a very pretty game. Very, very pretty game. Oh, that's lovely as well. I love all those hills. Green hills, blue water, blue sky. Fantissimo. Lovely, lovely. Come here. Ah, come here. Damn it. Oh, is it a bear? Bye, bear. Hey, bear, go for one of those elks. No? Okay. Well, hello, village of Githyon. Oh my god, lady, chill. It's a horse. You never seen one before? Githyon Watchtower. I will happily watch from the watchtower. Getting the viewpoint for Icaros. Man, they really just kind of gave up with this one, huh? It's not even that large of a viewpoint. I can't even really see much from here. Oh, man. I wonder if the developers of this game made a very similar game. It was, I cannot for the life of me remember what it was, but it was some other Greek-styled RPG that was pretty much this, just not in Assassin's Creed. I wonder if people liked that game. I technically played a little bit of that game before that I can't remember the name of. Back whenever it came out, I just tried it because I could for free. I never really got into it. It was very, very Greek god inspired. Hello, Mama.
You made it.
I trust the seas were favorable?
I took the road.
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
Because I'm on the
Did
road.
you go to Thera? Did you find him?
Not yet.
You should. The answers to many of your questions are there. Your father would be proud to see how you've grown.
For now, let's deal with what needs to be done here.
I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
Well, I mean, I have mixed emotions.
Don't
Feels
know
appropriate.
How to feel. I spent some of the happiest days of my life here. And some of the worst, too.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the Puppet King if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Am I ever going to see Nikolaos again? Because he's not dead.
But first, there's something I want to show you.
I feel like I'm going to see him at some point. Oh, Marini's fucking running. Oh, she's fucking moonwalking. Wait, mom's got moves. And it's just, people are scared of her. Oh my god, she's so aggressive. I just want to check real quick. Do I have a quest to see who my real father is? Maybe here. Between Two Worlds quest line. No, it's not that. What is the Between Two Worlds quest line? Is that the one where you have to face some monsters? That feels correct. That. Family's Legacy. That's what I wanted to know. Marine told Cassandra about her real father was hidden somewhere in the Isle of Thera. We'll start looking where civilization once was. Why is that not on like a actual Odyssey? That's so strange. I do want to do that. I didn't realize that that was a side quest. God damn it. I don't want your stupid horse. I want my stupid horse. Thanks, stupid horse. Okay, well, stupid horse for the stupid mother, I guess. That's fitting. Follow Cassandra. Oplop, bro, what? Oplopiak warehouse, I think is how that's pronounced. We'll go with that. Oh shit, there's some Athenians and Spartans fighting. Let's not get involved in the fight, right? Okay, she's getting involved in the fight. I don't really want to do this, because... Wait, is she killing the Spartans? No, she is killing the Athenians. Okay. I don't want the Spartans to be mad at me. There you go, guys. I'm helpful. There we go. It's not that hard, y'all. Come on. You guys have bow and arrows, right? I know spears are good, but bows are a little bit better, y'all. Oh, god damn it. We're traveling from here to Sparta. This is the second time I've done this. This is the second time that I've gone through the ground to get to a shore location, and then we ended up going right back over to the ground. I don't remember where I did it before. I think it was like somewhere over here, where I ended up, like, I think it was like around here or something, where I went to Argos and then met someone here, but I was supposed to meet them here and then go to Argos.
I never could escape them.
I know.
It's just this game trying to force the boat travel on me. God damn it. See?
Did you put your memories of us
I don't know why
in
I'm
that
saying
book?
C. That doesn't make any sense.
But it would have taken all the wood in the land to
Come
take it.
Okay, got it. Go now, please. Mom, you could always just ignore the thing, by the way. Just saying. I do it all the time. Cassandra! Oh, God. Surely if she follows the quest objective, she won't get ahead of her mother, right? Hopefully. I mean, following quest objective whenever the quest objective is a person is the closest thing this game has to like a match pace function. Take it where we can get it. So that's Sparta. Never been there before in recent times, like
This is
10
where
minutes
I
ago.
first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
I was about to say.
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
Okay. What does that matter? Dude, they don't often give me an option for silence. I'm gonna help him anyway.
I can't stand here doing nothing. I'm going to help them.
Yeah, you didn't explain to me why it matters that it's Spartan training territory, so I'll just do this. Dude can't feel his legs. Come on, mother. Oh, good dodge. Well done, Cassandra. That was textbook. That, not so much. There we go. Hello, injured young Spartan.
Mater?
Nope. That's funny. I'm here is I mean, I gotta know what happens.
I'm here.
I'm so cold.
Oh no, it's more
The sea
consoling
that
him
will
while he
carry you
dies.
is very warm.
I'm sorry I yelled at you. I was angry. It wasn't your fault.
Shh, shh, shh. You have nothing to be sorry for.
Damn.
He died with honor.
His death was unnecessary.
What are you doing here?
I helped fight the wolves.
These boys were in trouble. I thought I'd help.
No, she didn't.
Don't lie to me, boy. You should be ashamed of yourself. And
Did I do bad?
These boys are weaker
Yeah, this
now
checks out.
because of you. The Spartan army will be weaker because of you. I should kill you where you stand.
You should try.
Are you all right? What happened?
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
The Aho Yi is what turns boys into men, and soldiers into Spartans. You have only made them weaker by interfering.
What good are they to anyone if they're dead?
Cassandra, please. This isn't Kefalonia, Naxos, or anywhere else. This is Sparta, and breaking Spartan law can get you killed.
Believe me, Mater. I know exactly what breaking Spartan law gets you.
Come, let's go home.
That training is ruthless.
Not ruthless.
So,
Effective.
Marine, why didn't
The
you
best of those boys
explain
were
better
given
earlier?
Keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Everybody in this game
Stalkers in the night.
sucks about
There's a
not
reason
explaining
Sparta never
things.
changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are Ilotes, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves. Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all.
Ooh. It's kind of hard line. Okay. Cassandra, you can't fucking ride your horse properly. Apparently I can't either.
I never thought I'd find myself back in Sparta.
We were here 10 minutes ago.
It looks so peaceful, despite the war raging elsewhere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Watch out! Slow down!
Excuse me, sirs, gentlemen. What did you just call me? Oh, what is... going on here? Is this a slave trade? What is this?
What is wrong with
I'm just gonna stay on my horse. I don't know why you got off, Mater. Just like keep going, maybe? Here's the house. Okay. Yoink. Golden axe. Oh shit. That was a level 35 weapon I just picked up.
And last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nicolaus was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
Yes, we can't have anybody knowing they're doing
If he were a
good.
better man, he wouldn't have let go of me.
My heart broke that day. But if we are ever to heal as a family, we must stop reopening old wounds.
Some wounds never close.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
She's like, let's move on.
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on
Hey,
my eyes.
Brasidas. Yes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
Nice little exposition there.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive.
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
Oh, do
When
you
I heard
fucking
the
see
tour, you
that?
came home.
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after
Dude.
Nicolaus' disappearance.
The activate Windows
They're
thing
waiting for
popped
his
up.
adopted son to
That's so
claim it.
annoying.
But he hasn't
I have a
returned from
legit
the
copy
war.
of Windows.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach.
Alright, well, that sucks.
What do we have to do to get
I'm
it
gonna have to
back?
deal with that
You'll
later.
need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos.
That's really
Your
annoying.
exit from Sparta wasn't exactly graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
I'll take care of it.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit
Windows
his
10 is
tomb
legit,
just
but I had an
beyond the estate.
8.7 or whatever it was.
You
The good
should pay your
Windows
respects to
8 where they
Lucas
added a
Stark.
taskbar. It was
I'll try.
pirated, but when 10 first released, they offered everyone a free upgrade. Weirdly, it turned my illegal copy to a legit copy of Windows 10 with a key and all. That's funny. Probably because they needed you connected to them so they can steal and sell your info. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's really annoying. The activate Windows thing. Like I said, my copy of Windows is legit, but it's just that after swapping my motherboard around twice, I guess, it doesn't realize that it is, which is annoying. I've never had to deal with that before. I know that that's a thing that can happen, but I've never had to deal with it before, so I'm gonna have to find out what to do about that. Hopefully I can just grab my key and put in a little bit of info. In the meantime, I should probably just cover that. Ooh. Chat's not going to be on screen for this stream, for the rest of the stream, but I think it'll be okay. I don't think many people are going to be missing out on not seeing chat. I think it'll be all right. Microsoft makes all their money from corporations anyway. Like for personal sell, it's like 150 for the OS, but businesses pay like 250, 300 or so. Yeah, they don't give a shit about home computers. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of consumer electronics end up making most of their money off of businesses and such. It's kind of weird for me to be down here. Doesn't feel quite right, but you know, whatever. I'm here, I guess. I'm actually gonna make me a little bit smaller, even. like it more, TBH. I don't want to cover things. That's always my concern, right? And if I'm in the bottom right, I don't know what I'm covering, but I'm covering something. You can now see my level, so there's that. Maybe it'd be better in general for me to be in like the middle, like side middle. I see a lot of people doing that. Could do that. You know what I want to do? I could do a bunch of quests that I have here now, right? Talk to Marine, yada yada, do whatever. But before I forget that it's a thing, let me check out a family's legacy. I think this might lead to something. Like, I'm afraid that this might lead to some DLC stuff. But I think I'll check it out anyway. Because I don't have to look up to see you. You're now eye level with me, so you feel less like a domineering bear daddy. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been described as a bear before. Pasta's Ruins. Okay.
There's the camp.
You're 100% twink. I'm also not 100% twink, IMO.
Not what I expected.
I think, if anything, I'm a little bit closer to an otter than anything. I do have hair. I am a little bit on the skinnier side rather than thicker side, but if you're sent to prison, you'd be prime real estate. That might be true, but I don't know. I gotta figure out this lighting situation. I'm not a humongous fan of the warm light. Oh, I just realized that that's a fucking... Yeah, this is definitely related to the DLC in some way. If I'm remembering correctly, I know how as well. I know how this relates to the DLC. I'm gonna have to move around a lot of this stuff, but I'll leave it for now. Let's find info about my real padre.
These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when.
Forge of the World. Hello, random chest.
Nothing but that tablet. I wonder what it says. So the light beams are the key.
Shocker. Okay, well, where's the light coming from? Where does it originate? Let's see. The greatest interview from a felon said the way he avoided being, in prison was first time it happened, he began to rub his own stool on himself like a fun. Ew. Yeah, no pun intended, but no shit that didn't get people going. When I got sentenced to prison, I know what to do. Yeah, you know, that's an option, that's for sure. Ikros, are you taking out a snake? Nice. Good job, Ikros. Ah, there's the mirror. Or light, excuse me. I don't know what it is in the bottom right that I'd be covering. I know that's obviously where dialogue is. Ow! I didn't realize they did that. Jumped on my fucking back like an asshole. I think I'll be covering dialogue a little bit, but nah, it's fine. Where is this light originating from? Just there. It just originates from that mirror, hits that mirror, which goes down here and hits that mirror, which hits this. Break that open. Oh, wow, thanks, Cassandra. Hits that, goes over here. Who the hell is over here putting all these mirrors around? Break this open. They left me a nice little zip line. Beautiful. Cool, the zipline was well managed. Dude, do they not have playtesters test this fucking game? Like, come on, y'all. What are we doing? Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I see you. You see me. You're dead. Okay. Get through there. Open that up. Move this out of the way a bit. It should...
This looks to be in the right position.
Yeah, that works. I didn't actually need to open that door. I think there's actually multiple ways you could do this. Or there's multiple red herrings. One of the two. Or both. Pasta's ruin is still very silly to me. Let's see. How is this being reflected? Okay, can't move that. I'll move this one. Oh, but if I move this too far, it's gonna block that. Ew, what is this puzzle? This is gross. Oh, there's a moving mirror too. Oh, it's extra gross. Okay. Oh, this can only go back and forth. Okay, I see what's supposed to happen here. Push this one back. Bring this one over here. In fact, push this guy even further in, maybe. Wow, I could almost jump it up a little bit there. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, just move it way out of the way. That's probably good. Then... can't move that any further. Okay, it's fine. Set that there. Move this out of the way. Man, they made this one mirror puzzle, and they were like, I guess we have to make more mirror puzzles. And then everything else was just kind of like half-assed. Okay.
I think I've got it.
There we go. Now that mirror goes this way. Snake, fuck off. Ow.
There. That should work. Now to try the door.
Again, I think this might, like, briefly start the Atlantis thing, and if that's the case, I'll just back up.
Now, find what lies within.
But, you know, I'll try for now at least, because it's just labeled as a side quest. This game does not make it easy to know which quests are leading to what. But it is what it is. This is straight up... Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Because I don't want to, like, spoil anything. I might just literally back out immediately. I didn't expect it to actually let me into the cave so easily. I mean, you know, I had to do a whole mirror puzzle, but... Okay, let's see. Why is Family's Legacy a side quest? It's a great question. I've seen a while before. It's the quest that leads to Atlantis. Okay, yeah. This is the start of Atlantis. I knew that. I can't leave. Well, shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna start it and then leave. It is what it is. I know that I'm gonna start... I know what it's then gonna ask me to do. I'm gonna start this and it's gonna be like, go kill a bunch of things, so I just won't start killing those things.
Why would my father be here?
It's a kind of interesting assumption that he actually is in this area, not just somewhere out in the ruins. Ta-da. Butter. Oh. Glowing red mist. That's nice. Okay, this is sick.
I should watch my step.
Lava-y area. Presumably I'm doing some parkour here. Please don't go in the lava. That's not right. Okay, yep. No, it's fine. Just a little flesh wound for a moment. It's fine. Don't need to worry about it too much. Up there? Nope. Not what I wanted you to do, Cassandra. Not actually what I wanted you to do at all. Okay, still not what I... You fucking idiot. God damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know how to extinguish the fire game. I'm aware of that. I didn't think I was getting lit on fire again. That's cringe. Conquest battle available. Okay. Random. Why would my father be here? It's a good question. Cassandra, good question. It's hot.
It's hot in here.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get that one exactly. I wasn't really paying attention to what she said. This looks like a better path.
Should watch my step.
Why did I do what I did before? Hold on. It's way easier. Made things hard for myself. This isn't actually where I'm supposed to be anyway. Oh, well, maybe it is. Yeah, Cassandra, no, that's really cool. I love you falling immediately. Yeah, that's what I wanted. No, that's cool. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to just jump right into the water. I mean, into the lava and not onto the, you know, the rope. That's cool. That's cool. Really awesome. I can't see. Why would my father be here? Now she burns fast in a ring of power. It seems like it, yeah. You're not wrong. Not just a ring, the ring even. It's hot in here.
I should watch my step.
Third time's a charm. Okay, that rope. Thank you. Does it even matter? Supposed to just go that way, I guess. Jump. No. Oh, more. I know you can jump further than that. Why did... I know she's capable of jumping further. I've seen her do it. Why did she decide to just have such a leisurely little hop? Cassandra clearly has never played the floor with this lava. She is terrible at it. Notice how I'm blaming everything on the character and not on me. I am totally free of all blame in this scenario. Fourth time's a charm, right? Why would my father be here?
Why would my father be here?
I don't know, Cassandra. It's a great question. Oh, and you know what? It's hot in here. I should watch my step. Okay. I will get this metal. I will get onto this. I'll land on that. Go onto the rock. And then back onto this platform. And there we go. Jesus. That took way more time than it should have. Our father heard the volcano had the best milk cartons. Yeah. This is actually interesting. If this, I'm literally gonna find her father. This is very interesting. I really do kind of wish I'd saved this for the beginning of the DLC because this is actually very, very interesting. I genuinely do like who Cassandra's father is. Cassandra! Okay, and yeah, she can't climb either. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yep. 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 This is why Assassin's Creed Origins takes place in a few hundred years. You pitiful non-assassin, you. Jesus, dude. This... And it's gonna start me next to the door again, isn't it? I'll literally leave. If I can, I'm not doing this again. Just for her to... I mean, really what needs to happen is I just need to take my weapon off that gives me no health. Hold on. Okay, let me just... I'll take the fucking weapon off. There, I have health again. You know what it is? Why would my father be here? And then it's hot in here. And then even I should watch my step. I don't know if she says any other line, but I think she does actually. Before the next point that I was on. Eyebrow raising lower and raising lower. Let me actually, like, just analyze real quick. I'm gonna go this way. I think it's less likely to be a problem. There we go. That took too long. I don't know what proof we have of that.
What is this place?
Ah, no, this is a full-on...
Time to take a dive.
Yeah, okay. This is a lot more of a start to Atlantis than I wanted. This is like full on, like actually getting Atlantis.
Huge.
Whoops, this sucks. I really wish I would have done this later. It is what it is. This is actually a very interesting location. I do think it is very cool. I don't know why they let you do it here though. Twitch keeps saying my message failed to send. Ezio's never died in lava, thus he must be able to swim in it. Oh, okay, sure.
Hello?
No, that's makes sense logically, for sure. Icaros, how the fuck did you get in here? Oh, that's really good.
Traitor.
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Hi, Pythagoras.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras. That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
Alright, well, I am here to meet my father.
I've traveled a long way to meet my real father. You?
You were not sent here for a family reunion. You're a bigger things at stake.
Well,
Why
you
was
can't
I
really
sent
say
here?
why
What's
I
my
was sent
role in
where I
all of
was
this?
chose to
I
go.
want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge.
Also, I'm with Cassandra. Give me answers. This game's really bad about giving me answers.
Its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot
Sure.
allow others to discover this place.
Okay.
We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Well, I mean, you haven't earned my help is an interesting thing to say. We have to seal this place. Sort of two very stark ends of the spectrum on these responses. I guess, I mean, we'll go with we have to seal this place.
You're right. We must save the Greek world.
It's weird that she just trusts him immediately, but...
Trust yourself.
But...
You're capable of greatness.
I'll do my best.
Alright.
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected
Yep, checks
information
out.
that hints at where these artifacts may be located.
You okay?
However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have
Oh,
an
that is
ally
not how I
trying to
pronounce
find
that.
The second half as we speak.
An ally. I don't even remember who the ally is. Interesting. Oh, and there's the cool little Atlantis loading screen. Well, I'm certainly not doing the Atlantis DLC yet. I did not intend for this to be the start. I forgot that this little side quest is the start of it. Oh, we're immediately met with Layla. Okay. Oh, what is going to happen here?
Vera,
I don't remember.
We found Atlantis.
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
I'm with Layla.
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old.
Yep.
What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
How do you know about that?
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out.
Oh, fuck, we're doing this now? Oh my god, this game, it's just giving me no time to, like, back up a sec. Aw, man. It's just, oh, damn it. I mean, I guess I'm fucking doing it. Again, as soon as the game lets me just, like, stop going on the path that I'm going on, I will. But I think it's gonna make me play as a whole segment with Layla here.
I've reached the coordinates.
Ugh,
The series of
fuck.
caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
Alright.
No idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
There probably is sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in.
Hey, look,
I'll find
jellyfish.
it.
Touch them.
There.
Okay, they don't care.
That must be the way in.
Oh, man. Alright. This is very awkward. Having to just go through with this whole segment. Did not
Are you
intend
all
to
still
do
reading
this.
me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine. Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said there's something sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece.
Okay, lay it on me.
Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please
Okay.
not talk about death?
Yeah.
Can you promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead?
I'm on it.
People!
Wait, I like Alana. I know what I'm going to see here, too. This really sucks. I'm about to see a really, really cool moment. Oh, the computer. I'm about to see a really, really cool moment that I really did not want to see yet. I know the moment, so it's like, you know, it is what it is, but oh well. We'll see. I'll have to just grin and bear it. I was hoping to save these cool moments for toward the end of the game, not like halfway through. It'll make it a little bit easier to talk about, I guess.
I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of our gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They
Well,
don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack. Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined.
what are you talking about? You literally saw it like a few hours ago.
How did they build all this? What I want to pay for an Isu toolbox.
That's a cool idea, actually. Yeah. All right.
This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but...
I wonder if anybody's gonna be here waiting for me. That would be
I should
crazy.
get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
Can I just get back into the Animus and not see anything spoilery for the DLC? I'd prefer to do that.
It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes. By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis.
How are you feeling?
Mhm.
Any nausea from the pressure change?
No,
Good
I'm
question.
fine. These rooms are amazing.
Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus.
Thank you.
I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
Yep. Works for me. Great. Okay, cool. Never mind. The cool thing I'm thinking of is a little bit further beyond. That is good. That is what I would prefer. I think this means that Cassandra will then go in and have to clear out, do a bunch of duties first before she can get to Atlantis. Pythagoras is just hanging out. I could ask him a number of questions, I'm sure, but I think this means I can leave now. I'll take it. And presumably the quests that I have added are... Yes, okay, cool. The Gates of Atlantis, yeah. Making it nice and easy. What is the other Fate of Atlantis thing here? Complete Between Two Worlds quest line. I don't know what that's in reference to. But we'll ignore it for now. Not the most important at the moment. Got that fast travel thing open. Good to know. Let's piece the hell out of here and head back over to Sparta to bully some bullies. Kind of dropping stakes here, but it's fine. Hello, Sparta. Whew. Plus it's some time with Brasidas. I like that. I'll take any moments I can with Brasidas. The goat. Probably go for another 30 minutes or so. That'll probably be good. A little 4-hour stream. Not too much, but Sunday will be more. I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow. Spend some time knocking out some chores that I gotta do. Out and about. I gotta go return my old motherboard. Gotta get my hair cut. I haven't had a haircut in a hot minute. A few other things. But it'll leave me ready to do probably a 7 or 8 hour stream on Sunday, I think. Just getting through as much Odyssey as I possibly can.
Grandfather
By the
was
Athenians
a
the way
true
the
hero.
Persians did to Leonidas.
Maybe one day they'll sculpt a statue of me.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, Cassandra. Sorry.
Leonidas.
Hmm.
He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
I'm goaded, yo. I've never forgotten.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That
No.
people would try to take that power for themselves.
Got it.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Yeah.
Hold out your spear.
What the fuck was that?
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue.
Hey, I'll join
Sparta
that
will
party
not go to
eventually.
war.
Let me enjoy the time without being bald now.
Has spoken. Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas, the days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
Give it a shot. Try it.
You are more than welcome to find out.
That's right. So dramatic.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
I don't like the way she's looking at him.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Nice. Goat.
Gather the men. My king? Xerxes wants Sparta. You have to go through me.
Sick.
Incredible. Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has risen to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
I don't know who
King
you are.
Pausanias,
The
we're
king.
honored.
Got it.
I was sorry to hear about your father.
I wasn't.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Cassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
Ooh, I don't trust him. Sparta found me guilty. It's a nice response.
I
Yeah,
killed an
stick with
elder.
that.
Sparta didn't find that very innocent.
Cassandra.
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
I long for peace. Feels very peaceful. Join us. Haven't you ever been like, I wish to look like Mr. Clean? Absolutely not. Nope. Definitely not.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder.
Join the
If Sparta
airbender
is to be
army.
my home again,
Always thought of
I'd
myself
rather
as a
it be
waterbender.
peaceful one.
You know?
Peace at what
A lot of
cost?
hair in
When
waterbenders.
Spartans aren't
Long,
killing, they're training
very
to
pretty
kill.
hair, even.
And when they're not killing Athenians, they're declaring war on their own people. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
What are we
No
talking about?
Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
Did you break the king's nose?
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion,
Earthbender.
and the
Yeah, I can
Kretia are
understand
stalking
wanting
the
to be an
flames.
Earthbender.
Savagely killing Hilots, stealing
I felt that way
livestock,
for a while.
and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Cryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness make Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Cryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to
There's
kill
a fly
unarmed
attracted to the
peasants is nothing
softbox.
to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not?
What was mine?
Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
For a period of time, my thought process for being an earthbender, I was like, okay, we have minerals all throughout our body. So if we're talking like straight up power, earthbenders are one of the most powerful because you could theoretically just bend the like iron in your blood, for example. I now don't feel you would have to be like you would have to be Avatar state Avatar in order to make that happen, I think. Even if you were an earthbender. But that was part of my reasoning before. Plus, I think it's genuinely just like it is a very, very strong bending style. You know? You can Magneto bent iron in blood. Yeah, exactly. That was like part of my reasoning for a while. Now I'm just like water. It's just water is excuse me. Water is much more in line ideologically more with my thinking nowadays. Very like more go with the flow, kind of sway with things, that sort of thing.
If killing Cryptia
Elegance
will
of
get our home
waterbending I always found to be
I'll do
very
it.
interesting, and I've grown to like it more as I've gotten older. Alright, find and kill the Rogue Cryptia members. Let's do it. He's in the village. Okay, I don't care about all that.
He the most believes in the
Oh, there's
old
one 300
ways,
meters
won't
away. Let me do that.
Killing his Cryptia create conflict between
Really, I
him
think
and
like
Samians?
all of the bending
Kefalonia sometimes.
elements are all very powerful,
Life was simple.
particularly in like one-on-one combat. You know, earthbenders could literally just like crush your skull with a couple rocks. Firebenders could burn through you like it's nothing. Airbenders can take the oxygen out of your throat and you can't breathe anymore. Waterbenders can obviously bloodbend if you're powerful enough, but also ice shards is sick. Really, if you want to play, if you really go based on the rules, then theoretically a waterbender should be able to not just bloodbend with enough training, but if you can bend water and then freeze the water, then who's saying you can't bend blood and freeze the blood? On top of that, if you can freeze water, then can a waterbender also theoretically boil the water? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how. I assume in Avatar world, theoretically not. I don't know how they would reason their way out of that, but, you know, if we're following the logic, then you should theoretically be able to do that. So if you keep following that logic, a particularly powerful waterbender could boil your blood, which I think would be sick as fuck. That is always something that I've been like, oh, that'd be really cool. My reasoning is hermit life 10,000. Make yourself an underground hobbit hole, and everything that makes up any PC, old or top of the line, is all from Earth, metal, silicon, plastic, and I just bend my own 1,090 NVIDIA, Intel 10 million core processor, everything. Plus, you're an earthbender. You can create hyper fertile soil for farming. Never needing anything ever again. Sure. Yeah, I could see some reasoning there of that. I think you might run into some difficulty there with you know, ensuring that you have the exact knowledge in order to do that. But if you got the knowledge, maybe you can do that. It's hard to say because there are definitely limits in the Avatar world, though I don't know exactly where they are. You shouldn't be here, nerd. How's that? I'm actually gonna hide this body real quick. Oh, okay, that dude never saw. It's fine. I'm an earthbender. I can just create golems to do it for me. That implies that you can apply sentience to your bending, which is a lot of interesting implications. I think one of the most interesting things about earthbending that I feel like I don't often see in conversation, even though it is very important in the show, is being able to sense like Toph does, and obviously Aang does eventually as well. That's got to be one of the biggest benefits. You can see through walls if you're really in tune with it. You can, you know, what is it? Tell if people are lying just by hearing their heartbeat and shit like that. That ability is pretty huge. I just realized I'm not rocking my normal setup here. I'm not doing the same amount of damage that I would usually do. That makes sense. You'll kill me for that, huh? We'll try. Alright, let's put my spear back in place. So I have my limited health again. More importantly, I have my damage again. Let's see those damage numbers tick up. How much? It's double, right? Yeah, plus 100%. Why does it go from 3,492 to only 1,800? Actually, I think that kind of makes sense. Thinking about the math of it. Anyway. To be fair, it's not specific to earthbending, but they have it easiest because apart from earthbending, a part of earthbending is feeling every vibration and sound of material all around you. Earthbenders have the head start because that's what they do. Yeah, but really anyone with training can learn it. Yeah, I guess so. And that's kind of that's the other big thing with conversation about like, oh, what bender could do this, or why would you want like I guarantee there's a ton of people. I just revealed my location because I was on fire. What a clusterfuck. I'm sure every person out there, myself included, who watches Avatar and wishes they were a waterbender, is like, waterbending is really powerful. You can bloodbend, right? But also, it takes a particularly strong waterbender one night a year, or excuse me, one night a month to be able to do that. Like, yeah, you can do it, but are you sure you can do it? There are people who are able to do it, but if you actually possess the raw talent and training to do so, it's a lot. It's a lot. You'd have to do a lot of training no matter what you do, that's for sure. But I think I would enjoy waterbending even without the ability to, like, bend people's blood or whatever. You have to be a savant. No amount of study would get you there. Well, not exactly. Like, if I remember correctly, you absolutely can train to do it. But you need to train specifically when it's a full moon so that your waterbending is the most powerful. And you do have to be powerful. I don't think you have to be straight up savant levels, though obviously that would give you a head start, you know. I have an ability point that I haven't spent yet. I've got that. I could get the bull rush up. That would be good. Health is obviously good. Fire can be good as well. Fear of the Bloodline, though, I think is, yeah, let's do that. Get more adrenaline segments. Now, bloodbending without a full moon, you do have to be part of that family line that is able to do that. But I think theoretically there's no cap on Avatar. I don't know. Avatar's magic system isn't... They don't lay out the rules 100% on what you can or cannot do and under what circumstances. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Bear attacks are dangerous but slow and make the bear vulnerable to quick side attacks. It's a shame my fucking slow-ass horse in a town can't run away from a bear trotting up to me and give me one little slash. God damn it. I think theoretically, there is no like cap to what a bender can do in Avatar. I think theoretically, with enough training, a regular old person could bloodbend even without a full moon. But we've never seen an example of it. And excuse me. According to lore, you have to be part of a specific family in order to do that feat. I don't know if that's actually accurate, but I mean, that's what they say. It's one of those things where I think a lot of times what's going on in the show, they are working under not full information. You know what I mean? I think that does matter. As long as we all agree air is the weakest, sure you can. Okay, nope. Firebendings could do the same, heating up the atmosphere to burn up all the oxygen. You'd have to heat it up. I mean, well, yeah, I don't know. That there's a lot that goes into that. It is like firebenders, yes, they could heat up to burn the oxygen, but if we're just like in a room or outside, there's so much oxygen around that you would have to burn it so incredibly hot that it. I mean, I just genuinely don't even think you could do that. There would just be so much oxygen around. But airbenders could do it way, way easier because they can just, you know, vortex around your head. I think airbenders generally have like a very, very high ceiling, but they have a very high floor as well of usefulness. Like they're weakest in combat in that they don't necessarily have a whole lot of offensive capabilities, but also if you were to get into Korra, you can end up seeing more of what airbenders are able to do at a high level. And you can do things like a huge connection to the spirit world, right? Which other bendings just don't have as much. So you can do like the like clairvoyant like travel spirit transfer travel thing that one of the characters was able to do in Korra. Plus, you know, if you're a really goated airbender like Zahir, you're just like crazy strong. I wouldn't be surprised if firebenders can isolate at a distance their bending like Zahir did. Maybe. Again, I think firebenders is like, if we're talking about straight up fighting, usefulness in fighting, which I think is not everything, by the way. That's also part of why I like the idea of waterbenders, is because I'm not, like, especially if we were to get it in our modern world, I'm not going to be fighting a bunch of people, right? You got to think about, like, what's the usefulness otherwise, and I think that waterbenders do have a lot of usefulness in regular life, though not necessarily the most useful. But if we're talking about, like, just straight up combat, I think firebenders do have the edge because everything they do is just so lethal and damaging. And I think airbenders probably are at the lowest, but they have a lot of secondary stuff that I think is very important. I always saw spirit bending as different. I don't see it as an airbending tech. I mean, I think the general consensus is that spirit, like, not spirit bending like what Korra does, but spirit transference or whatever like Jinora does, I think is generally seen as an airbending thing. As like, it's similar to how bloodbending is a secondary ability of waterbending. I think people see that as like a secondary ability of airbending. Look at Iroh, who's pure fire and bended all the spirits to his whim through love. Literally no one in all the show after Okra had a greater spirit control than Iroh. I mean, as far as like the physical world, Jinora's was pretty huge. But as far as like in the spirit realm, yeah, I agree. He was just an insanely powerful, very spiritually in tune individual, that's for sure. Also, technically, that's like literally false because avatars in the avatar state have better spirit control. But I get what you're saying. What is this? Oh, it's a shield. Okay, this person. There's no easy way to get there. Let's get this fast travel point. Again, I think a lot of Avatar there's so much you could do. Yeah, if Iroh was an avatar, it'd be crazy. I think there's so much that one could do in the avatar world if you just work and train really hard, even if you are not locked behind certain elements. I mean, that's just like a hypothesis by me, though. I don't know that there's really much that the show indicates that's the case. If we were to look at like non-benders, for example, the most powerful non-benders are just really great martial artists. But if you go like really hardcore into the spirit realm, you don't get a whole lot. Like you can have, what was his name? Guru Latik, I think his name was. He was very, very spiritually in tune, but he didn't really do much. Who knows what he could have done? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Iroh could literally see spirits. That was always cool. He's one of the only people that ever, like, actually perceived Aang in the Avatar state. Or, not Avatar state, but he was, like, being shown things by Roku, if I remember correctly, and Iroh was actually able to see him, which nobody else was able to see him, which was cool.
Off we go now.
Yeah. I think it was Guru Latik. I think. I don't think it was Guru Latina. But yeah, something like that.
A new morning.
That was kind of cute. A little bit of dialogue for funsies there. Okay, so when I said follow the road and I was on the road, did you just... That's not the road you wanted? Okay, I gotta figure out what road Cassandra is going to. That one. Got it. Are you even going in the direction I want you to go? She is. That's good, I guess. That path, though, not good enough. I know Korra apparently performed terribly, which I never understood. One of the few times I loved a sequel as much as the original, but I wish we had another entry. It's such a vast and fun, beautiful story. I hate not having more canon adaptations. Well, I got good/bad news for you. We're getting another piece in the Avatar story. It's very controversial, though. A lot of leaks have come out a couple months ago that show that it's basically... It's a show about I don't like the premise. I like that it's a third Avatar thing, and I'm certainly gonna watch it, and I'm gonna try to go into it with open eyes. But the premise is it's almost like a post-apocalyptic world, as if like everything that just happened with Korra is now irrelevant, and the world is vastly changed, and the new Avatar is split up. Basically, I think the Avatar had like a sister or something like that, or somebody who they thought was her sister, and they got split at birth, basically. And I think there was like the evil sister is thought to be the Avatar, something along those lines. Let me see if I can find some information on it. I'm not thrilled about it. Here you go. Oh yeah, the Avatar subreddit had to ban it. But Avatar Pavi. So there was a lot of images that leaked, and it seems like incredibly credible leaks. Not these. Let me see if I can find none of that either. Not too far from Buffy. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about Buffy at all. I just want to find some official images here, or of the leaks that I saw. All the new Avatar leaks. Here you go. So, so this isn't officially canonized as far as I can tell, but from everything that I've seen, I believe it's like the most official leak you could possibly get, I think. And also, I think the official account might have posted something and then deleted it or something. The credibility of this leak is huge, is my point. But anyway, so this is the new Avatar. Her name is Pavi, according to all these leaks. She's this girl with one leg, and she's got like a sister, I guess. And then there's this guy who I guess is like a police kind of individual of this world, and he's like acting as her mentor, companion, or whatever. I think there was even a video, actually, or like a rough animation with these characters, and I think that's part of why it's so credible, is because there was a video of it, which I actually did watch. I don't know how to find this information, though. There was a lot of misinformation along with this as well, so it was very difficult to find what was true and what was false. But, yes, here you go, Seven Havens. That's, I guess, the name of it. So there's some more of them. Very, very low res image there, but I hate this. That's not a leak. Okay, this subreddit sucks. I haven't been sold off of it yet. That's good. For me, the main thing that I don't like is everything being post-apocalyptic. I don't like that it seems like they're taking everything that... like, one of the things that I thought was the coolest about Korra is that they showed growth and they were coming together as a society. And I don't love that this new series is now going to break everything apart and everyone's going to be mad at each other again. That kind of thing. I would love more modern, like even more modern than we got Korra, in Korra, even more modern Avatar. That's what I want. But it seems like that will not be the case. Oh, yeah, that was another thing as well. A lot of this got removed by Reddit on a full-on copyright notice, which doesn't usually happen. Yeah, and this is just this again. Start discussing a sketch. I'm just going to click all these. I think these are going to be removed. Yeah. Yeah, all of these are removed. It was really hard to find this information after it already passed. Here you go. Earth Avatar with one leg and a twin. Both are 9. Not clear about whether they're both Avatar or only one. There's a feline animal guide. Cataclysmic event happened, which Korra tried to stop. Said event killed most people. Four Nation does not exist. This is the part that's rough for me. Four Nations does not exist anymore. Instead, there are 7 havens, which seem to be cities with refugees/survivors. And the White Lotus takes care of one of the twins while one lives on the street. And then, of course, very important, take it all with a grain of salt. I don't love a dystopian story. It's not what I want out of Avatar. I love post-apocalyptic dystopian societies are awesome. With great good comes great evil and vice versa. It's a good sign it removed. It means it's probably going to happen. Yeah, I think so. I'm not as sold on the dystopian stuff. I'm going to go in with, I'm not going to go in expecting it to be bad. I'd love to see like a trailer or something like that that really shows off more. But, man, I don't know. I'm cautious. I think the character design's cool. I don't know how this compares to the other one we saw. Who knows what's going to be like the final design or anything, but oh, and here's more leaked concept art. I guess Nisha here would be the other sister. This all could be spoilers too. I have no idea. I'd love to be able to find the video because I did watch the video a long time ago, but it's probably like full on removed now. There was like a full on story. It was a storyboard. That's what it was. It was a storyboard using that character that came out at around the same time that showed like her meeting him, I guess. And that was some of the best indication of it definitely being true you could possibly get. Aside from even like the copyright notice and stuff like that. Anyway, it seems like that's going to be the third Avatar. Necessary evil is one of my personal favorite things. Evil that exists so people are forced to be good and triumph. Choosing good because you choose to be better than the world, not because someone told you to. Yeah. I don't know. I don't vibe with the post-apocalyptic stuff that much when it comes to Avatar. Again, I liked the path that Korra was going. I liked that you had... Because I feel like the post-apocalyptic world is almost going to function the same way that the original Avatar world did, where it's a bunch of unknowns in this new world to us to us, right? And we can kind of work with Aang as the audience fill-in because he's been gone for so many years, so there's a lot that he doesn't know about either, as well as us as the audience being introduced to this world. And then you go through and you have, like, you know, them exploring the world and discovering everything as it goes. Whereas with Korra, you were mostly just in the one city, in Republic City, which I really enjoyed having a more modern take on bending and seeing everybody kind of start to come together and still having threats in their own way. But, you know, people were starting to come together, and I thought that was very interesting. I also liked that the characters were older. I thought that was very cool. It really just felt like a progression. That's what I loved about Korra. It felt like a progression. It was always something. It was something different in almost every aspect. I don't love that the next series seems like it's like, okay, we're back to having a young protagonist, possibly younger themes because of that. We're back to having this strange world that the audience is unfamiliar with, and presumably Pavi will also be unfamiliar with it because she's going to be like a street rat. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe that'll be wrong. I'll be curious to see. If they're talking about having all the 7 havens, it seems like they're probably going to be traveling around the world again, discovering all these new locations. And it's like, well, we had that with Avatar. I'd love to see a progression off of Republic City. But, I don't know. Lin Beifong, Toss Daughter, super hot. Yeah, I have a weird crush. Isn't that weird? I don't think it's weird to have a crush on her. I guess you can have a weird crush on her, as in it manifests in a weird way. But I don't think having a crush on her as is that weird. I'm also not, honestly, like a huge fan of the character design for Pavi either. It seems very non-Avatar-esque to me, which I think is just a factor of it being in a different kind of world than Aang's and Korra's world. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I like it. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. She's 60 years old. Most people find it weird. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's that odd. I mean, it's a little odd, I guess, but I mean, I'm not into her, but I think it matters less the older you get, obviously. And I think you still find older people attractive. Nothing wrong with that. They're looking at fit Grammy. They have decades of experience. Sure. Oh shit.
How much more can you take?
I could take some more. I just gotta make sure nobody rings that fucking fire. Rings the fire. You know. Lynn would destroy you. Look, I'm with you. Yeah, I agree. She would. For sure. It's not even a question. I like not being destroyed though. No, you don't see me. There's no one, nothing to see. Shush you. You should come set a trap. I mean, you should come light the fire because you saw an intruder. Right? That's what a good soldier would do. No, you can decide to just fuck off, I guess. That works too. Idiot. Yeah, that went well for you. Oh, this guy's gonna be a little bit of a fight. And by that I mean he's not a fight at all. Yeah, he really wasn't. Doo-doo. Honestly, what I think would have been really, really cool is if Avatar for the 3rd season decided to go even crazier and do like a go like future. Either go full modern with like computers instead of the 1920s style modern they had, or go even further, or do both. Which, that's actually what Mistborn does. Mistborn is a really awesome fantasy series by Brandon Sanderson that I've talked about many, many times. But I haven't talked in depth about it. What's really cool about Mistborn, besides just the fact that it's an awesome fantasy series, is the first series, the first trilogy, takes place in a rather medieval setting. Very classical medieval setting. The most technologically advanced thing that they have is like tin cans, I think. But everything else is what you would typically see in a very fantasy medieval kind of setting. The second era of that world is... Okay, he just tanked that. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that, and he fucking dodged it anyway. Okay, well, this is embarrassing. The second era of Mistborn is a Victorian-style setting. Same fantasy, same magic that's in the original era, but now take that same magic, that same very unique, interesting system, which I've never even talked about what the system is, but the cool magic that's in the world, and put it in a Victorian meets cowboy kind of aesthetic in like a big Victorian city, right? So it's cool in its own different, interesting way. And then the third era, which is yet to come out, but will be, that's next, is going to be in like a 80s, 90s, kind of Cold War meets spy meets modern kind of setting, where it's like, I think people are generally going to be doing like special ops sort of stuff. We don't know too much about it, but that's generally the vibe. And then the fourth planned era, many years from now, will be a spacefaring cyberpunk kind of technological level, which will also be very, very cool in its own right. Mistborn is very neat, and I cannot wait for that third era. I think that third era is going to be my personal favorite, though I am a big fan of the soon-to-be, I say soon, the eventually-to-be spacefaring era as well. I think that'll be very cool. Anyway, I would love to see something like that done with Avatar. I think that would be very, very neat. But I know that that's a lot to ask for. But, you know, they kind of did it. They had Avatar in their own medieval fantasy kind of setting. And then they had the very cool 1920s-esque setting. They could have gone modern or future. And I guess they did do future. They went Mad Max future instead of Cyberpunk future. Hey, nope. Fire is bad. Die. I still don't use the bow enough. Come on, get out of there, bro. Or an entire series about Wands time. I'd love like a... I don't think I'd love a whole series about Wands time, but I think it would be very cool to have a short series maybe, or like a movie, you know? Like 2 hours, a solid 2 hours of Wands time would be very, very cool. Doesn't have to necessarily follow Wand, though I think that that's certainly the most interesting. But hell, I'd take like the one Avatar after Wand, you know? That'd be cool. I just need to loot one more treasure. I don't want to deal with this guy. No, you don't see me. You don't even know who you is. Hell, do you even know what here is, nerd? There we go. That's what I wanted. Just wanted to clear the place. Now I'm a skedaddle. Fort of Pricei. Sure, let's go with that. Or just the spirits that existed back then, not about the humans. Yeah, could be interesting. Just the spirits and the turtles. Maybe even like four little episodes that just show the 4 different elements, right? And what life was like on the 4 turtles. That'd be cool. You just follow like one citizen, one bender from each period or each location. That's the thing. I would love to see some Avatar stories that aren't about the Avatar, because the Avatar world is very cool. And I think you could do a lot of fun stuff with bending in general. I would adore, oh my god, what I love, like a modern day special forces team made up of a few different benders, and they just also have, like, I don't know, somehow the Avatar could be involved, I guess, but I'd be totally fine with the Avatar not being involved in any of that. I think that'd be very cool. I should probably go over here for this next mission. What is that, level 34? This Brasidas thing is another thing. Yeah, I'll go over here. I think I'm going to wrap up, but I'm going to head this way just to be able to knock out what I need to knock out next time. I'm going for 4 hours, though. Now I'm just talking about, like, Avatar. But, yeah. I think that was a interesting enough stream. I need to adjust some things tech-wise, but I'm glad to have these new lights. Even though they're not ideal, they are better than what I had before, and that's what matters. I'm going to play around with them and try to get everything working properly. I'm going to be live Sunday. Like I said, I'll be off tomorrow. So, Totes, you have a good one. And, yeah. No need to dilly-dally like I usually do. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in. Bye now.